We are live, Falcons fans. Welcome into Falcons Today by Chat Sports. My name is Moose. Happy NFL Week 8 Sunday. The Dirty Birds going up against the Miami Dolphins. We got a lot to talk about because some interesting stuff has come out within the last 24 hours. Some of it bad, some of it worse. But the good news is that there is Falcons football today. So before we get into anything that's been going around on surrounding the Atlanta Falcons, do me a favor, shout out your city. Let me know where you are watching from right now. We got 50 people in the building. I want to know what city that you're watching from. Does not matter where it is. Let me know. I'm giving shout outs in the comment section down below. I'm seeing all the Kirktobers getting down in the live section. I love that. I gotta love that. Crash Course Cricket. That's a cool name. Chicago. Peter Sveg in Sweden. We have our first international viewer. Loganville, Jacksonville. Chatham County, Savannah, Georgia. From Todd McKee. Nothing like a God-fearing man in Savannah. Dover. Dude, we need Brian Thomas Jr., says Draven. Atlanta, says T. Christian saying Atlanta. Jaden saying KC. Rose, New York from Eric. Wow. Christian, what's up? KTF saying Vegas. Jaden saying Kansas City. Ty Man. Oh. Hi. Oh. Albuquerque, New Mexico from DeKing. What's up, DeKing? Brandon watching from the 505. Armand saying Atlanta. Where am I, Moose? That's a great question. Where am I? I'm in Studio O right now. Dallas, Texas is where we are located. Studios in Dallas, Texas. I hope you guys appreciate the fresh cut that I got for you. Had to go out and get a little bit cleaned up. I was looking a bit disheveled, saw myself in the mirror. My wife even said, yeah, it's time for a haircut, dude. So I went out, got the haircut. We're ready to rock and roll. Couple more shout-outs here. And then, of course, we're going to get into the storylines of today because we got to talk about some players that are starting. We got to talk about some players that are not starting. Liking the clean, says the dog sit. Appreciate that, brother. 80 people in the building right now and only 9 likes. That is despicable. So before we get on talking about what the storylines of today are, do me a favor. If you're coming into the house, you got to take your shoes off at the front door. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's common courtesy. Let's get up to 40 likes right now. Archangel saying, Big Texas. Excuse me. Archangel's a legend. He knows. He knows. Falcons fan for life. All right, so let's talk about it, guys, because obviously we know Drake London now is out. And here's the thing that I will say. I get so frustrated with this coaching staff because all week we don't hear a peep about Drake London's injury. Not one word. And then all of a sudden, at noon yesterday, we get the notification that Drake London is questionable. And I'm like, where the hell did this come from? And then all of a sudden, we get the push noti 20 minutes before game time. Hey, Drake London's not playing today. What? Like, come on. We have to be a little bit more transparent about these types of injuries. I get it. You don't want to let the other team know. I'm totally aware of the chess game that is played between coaches and coaching staffs. But we as fans need to know when our number one wide receiver is questionable with the hip injury. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. Ugh. But that doesn't take away producer Reed on the ones and twos today. What's up, Reed? Good to see you. How are you?
How we doing? I'm doing
all right. I mean, look.
I'm doing all right.
I'd be a little bit better if the Falcons weren't decimated with injuries.
I will not lie to you. I'm excited to watch Kirk Cousins.
That's what I was going to say. We got prime Kohls Cash Kirk today. Kirko Chains is in the building, and it only feels so fitting that with Kirko Chains, we break out our very own Kirko Chain. We're rocking the Kirko Chain today. Rocking the Kirko Chain today. If you love prime Kirk Cousins, if Kirktober is your month, let's get the chains going in the chat. Type chains in the chat. Type those chains in the chat. We got Kirktober, baby. Let's frickin' go. Oh, yeah, get those chains going down in the comment section. We are rocking and rolling. And before we get into what we've got offered up for you today on today's Super Chat deals, got to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the football excitement this entire season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that Prize Picks has this great new feature? It's called the stack feature, meaning you could pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So, for example, if you wanted to pick Bijan Robinson's more on his rushing yards, his receiving yards, and total touchdowns, you can now do that all in the new stacks feature on Prize Picks. You can also copy and follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app in the brand new feed tab, whether that's me or a celebrity partner like producer Reed. All you got to do is head on over to the feed tab, copy their lineup in just one click. How do you play? Very, very easy. You pick your player, you pick their stat projection, the more or the less, and then you watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your money this football season on Prize Picks. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. I am ready to go today, my friends. We got Falcons football. We are rocking and rolling. So we are going to break down the Falcons versus Dolphins preview, some top storylines for the Dirty Birds, some live play-by-play when it comes up, and of course, if you want a Matty Ice signed jersey, the laser autographed jersey, all you got to do is get your ducks in a row. Literally, your raffle ticket equals 1 duck. So I know a lot of people asked last week, what do the ducks mean? The ducks are raffle tickets. That's all you need to know, very simply put. So $5 to get 1 raffle entry, a.k.a. 1 duck, to do the duck race at the very end. I've decided to sweeten the pot for you guys today. We are going to give away 3 spots in today's duck race. That's right, 3 people, the top 3, are going to get in on the Matt Ryan autographed jersey raffle. Now, I also want to make this super clear for you. If you decide to send in a $100 super chat, you don't even need raffle tickets. You're automatically in. Automatically in. So if you decide to send in a 100, not only will we throw down some beer bongs, not only will we get partying with you, a Falcons fan that is ready to rock and roll, but you will skip the line entirely. You will join the 9 other people that are currently in our Matt Ryan jersey raffle, which we will give away, by the way, on November 12th. So here's what I've decided to also do. The first super chat that comes in on this super chat menu, 5 or above, I'm going to double their ducks. The first super chat that comes in, I'm doubling the ducks. I'm doubling them up. And this is what you could win, by the way. Laser autographed, Matty Ice, on your mantle, in your man cave, wherever you want it, you've got this clean-looking jersey that you can win on this show. I think that is sensational. Remember, $5 to get you 1, $10 to get you 2, 20 to get you 5, 50 is going to get you 10 plus a beer bong. And remember, the deal so far, the first super chat that comes in, I'm automatically doubling your ducks based off of your entry. Let's talk about Kirko Chains. He's starting today, Kirktober. Are you telling me you get a weak opponent, noon kickoff, Kirk Cousins, who's been on the bench since last year? This feels like a prime time game for Kirk to go out and throw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. I'm feeling it today. I really am. I'm feeling really good about Kirk O'Chain's opportunity to come in and absolutely demolish this Miami Dolphins defense, which, by the way, is absolutely horrendous. I mean, producer Reed, they suck at everything. There's a photo in there that breaks down the matchup between the Falcons and the Dolphins. It's a full screen photo. And essentially what you're looking at is the Falcons in every statistical category, that's the one, in every statistical category, absolutely smoke the Dolphins except for one. Just one. Scoring offense. They put more points on the board than the Atlanta Falcons do. But literally every other statistical category, the Falcons beat them in. And listen, I don't want to be the one that's the negative Nelly. That's not what we do on game days. But I saw somebody say it in the comment section already. This is a must-win game from the perspective of you cannot let a team that is this bad beat you. You can't. I'm sorry. If the Dolphins beat you, it is a fireable offense, in my opinion. It really is. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, if you played the Browns, like, they have a good defense, right? They've got a good defense. They can stop teams. I mean, they beat the Green Bay Packers. The Miami Dolphins can't beat anybody. They suck. Their only win of the entire season is against the New York Jets, who are the worst team in the NFL. So you need to go out and beat the Miami Dolphins. And like I said, I believe in Kirk Cousins. Now, without Drake London, who, like we said, in the last 24 hours, we went from he's playing to now he's out, which is a crazy thing to think of. So it's a Darnell Mooney must win. It is a Kyle Pitts must win. It is a hand the ball off to Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier 35 times if you have to, but get the damn W. Go into next week against the New England Patriots and find a way to just continue the win streak going. You got to do it. The Dolphins blow. Who's going to get us started with our very first Super Chat of the day? Come on now. We've got 133 people rocking. If you want that chance at the Matty Ice jersey, you got to be the one. I'll tell you what. First 20 that comes in, I'll do a beer bong. First 20 that comes in, I'll do a beer bong, and I'll double your raffle entries. Let's get it going. Come on. Let's get it going. $100 automatically gets you in. How about this? The first 50 that comes in, you don't even get ducks. I'll just put you in. I'll put you in automatically because we're doubling it up. So 50 could be the new 100. 50 is the new 100. Automatic entry for the Matt Ryan jersey raffle on November 12th. We got 9 people, by the way, that are currently in for the raffle. Only 9. I want to get as many people in that and have as many chances for Falcons fans to win this awesome Matt Ryan signed jersey. It is now 9 because we gave away a spot on the live show on Wednesday. I will tell you in just a moment. The man. There we go. Eric coming in with 1 duck, but actually it's 2 ducks because it's the first Super Chat of the day. Shout out to you, Eric. Way to go, brother. Appreciate your $5 Super Chat. You get 2. Those are the 8, and then we gave the man who got in on 1 as well. The man got in on, so he's the 9th. That's fine. Theman, super easy. Oh, we got a $50 Super Chat. Jeebus H. Christ rising up and throwing down with a bang. Shout out to you, Jeebus. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Jeebus is automatically in. He's the 10th. He's the 10th. Jeebus is automatically in. Shout out to you, Jeebus. Let's go. Let's go. With the injuries, this is now a develop Penix season we're setting up for the next 2 seasons. Look, I don't want to be the one that's going to punt on the season yet. I don't think we're quite there. However, you start to lose a couple of these games, right? Like in a row. If you lose to the Colts, if you lose to the Patriots, if you lose to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers again, I'm going to be the one to say it. It's the injuries this year have been a big problem. There's no doubt. There is no doubt. Jeebus, you're automatically in. You don't even need ducks anymore, brother. You're just in. That's 10 people in. Christian, you know what? I'm going to do this. I want to make it easy because now Jeebus got me fired up, Producer Reed. For the rest of build-up, for the rest of our tailgate, every single Super Chat that comes in, 5 or above, is double their duck entries. Yep, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. That's 45 minutes. Every super chat doubles your entry. Every single one. Which means, Christian, you get 2. Eric does get 2 as well. Let's get a duck. How about 2 for you, Eric? How about 2? Let's get the Kirko chains going. Christian, I need Darnell Mooney. I need him to have a big game. Fantasy-wise or just like Falcons fan-wise? Maybe it could be both. I agree with you. If Darnell Mooney has a good game today, I'm expecting 8 or 9 receptions, 100 yards, and a touchdown. If he does that, he's back. He's officially back. I'm going to send a quick little message to somebody, see if I can get a little beer bong. That's fine. Perfect. Shout out to you guys. Like I said, for the next 43 minutes and 40 seconds, every super chat you send in, 5 or above, I'm doubling your entries into the duck race for the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. This is the best time to do it. If you want the chance to get in on the Matt Ryan jersey raffle, you're doubling everything up. I mean, I'm making deals today, guys. I'm making deals today. You want a Falcons dub, you know what you got to do. Do you have any picks for the game? Maybe you already showed it. I just tuned in. We're going to get into some Falcons offensive storylines and defensive storylines here in just a little bit. I don't have any picks necessarily for the game, like player picks or prop picks, but I do have some things that we need to talk about, considering we got a new quarterback playing today. Not new, but you get my point. But also that we've got Drake London out. There's a lot of injuries on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, the Falcons right now are just decimated. But that doesn't mean you can't win this game. The Dolphins suck. Quentin getting in with 2 more. Quentin gets 2. Shout out to you, Quentin. Every 50 that comes in, too, by the way, you're automatically in for the rest of build-up. That's crazy work. Archangel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, he's awesome. That is an unbelievable. Everybody spam Archangel. Everybody spam Archangel. That's a real fan right there. I saw Moose in Bears Today live streams. I don't host Bears. I may have joined.
We as a company, we all like go on to other people's streams and hang out and have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I hear that too. It sounds canned. Dossier, we're going to put yours on as well. Let's rise up. Looking forward to watching them live in Berlin next week. Absolutely. He's watching from Europe, apparently. So, because they sent in a euro, which is super cool. Shout out to you, Quentin. Appreciate it. Rise up, my friend. And have fun next week when you watch the Dirty Birds play in Berlin. Quack, quack. I don't even want the jersey. Just give mine to 2 random fans. Rise up for the legendary Moose. Appreciate you, brother. You're a real one. You know what, Archangel? You're an absolute legend, bro. I appreciate you. You know what? I'm going to give away those 2 ducks to people that are spamming ARC. If you're spamming ARC, I'm giving away 2 ducks on behalf of Archangel, real Falcons fan, super fan of the show, absolute legend. Get those ARCs going down in the chat, and I'm going to be picking 2 random people. Let's get this chat rate up. We got 147 people watching right now. Let's go. Keep it going. I'll pick one in 10 seconds. I'll pick one in 10 seconds. There's none. Okay. If you can't find it, just send me a message, and then I'll just shotgun this. That'll be the workaround. Appreciate it.
No beer bongs.
No beer bongs. They're all in use today. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick the first one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trey Walker. Trey Walker gets a duck. Keep going. Keep spamming. I'm going to give one more away. Keep spamming. I'm going to give one more away. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The dog sit. The dog sit. The dog sit. SYT. The dog sit and Trey Walker. Those are the guys. Those are the dudes, the legends. A reminder that for the next 39 minutes, all of your super chats are completely doubled. The dog's YouTube. Appreciate y'all. All right, so let's have a conversation about Atlanta and what they need to do to get this win against the Miami Dolphins. We'll start with some offensive storylines here in just a little bit. Mike says, Moose, you're at 1 now. You have to defend it. Mike, I'm doing my very best, my guy. I'm doing my best. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to give these fans what they want. A Falcons win. You got to run the football. That's the first thing. You got to run the football. I need 35 carries between Bijan and Tyler Algier today. Like, you just got to do it. With all the injury. And this is why I've been telling you guys, by the way, not to be the guy that says I told you so. This is why I said you got to go out and get another wide receiver. Like, I mean, we have one wide receiver today that's worth a damn. Darnell Mooney. So it's going to be tough. I don't know. Can you read only it and just type something in and see if that works? 1 second, friends. It's just not working. Interesting. All right, well, if you just leave that up, I'll verbalize it. All right, so let's talk about the very first one. I've got it. Oh, there we go. Hey, Reed coming through. Look at Reed on the 1s and 2s. Absolutely legendary. All right, here we go. Falcons offensive storylines. It's Kirk O'Chain's day. Time to ball out. Now, look, I get it. No Drake London. It's not the prime condition for Kirk to go out there and have the greatest game without your number one wide receiver, but you still have Bijan to throw to, right? You still have Darnell Mooney. You still have Kyle Pitts. This could be a very, very gettable game for Kirk. A 250-yard, 2-touchdown, 70% completion percentage. If that works, I'm the happiest man alive. I think Kirk can absolutely have himself a great day. Petunia! Appreciate it, Jackson. All right, I'm going to rip that beer bong here in a second. So, yeah, it's Kirk O'Chain's day. You got to let him ball out. With that being said, with the limited weapons, you got to let Bijan cook. I need at least 20 carries from Bijan alone, and maybe 10-plus from Tyler Algier. You got to take advantage of this weak Miami defense. They are the worst team in the NFL against the run, period. They suck. Their entire team is a mess. Offensively, they're not good. Defensively, they're absolutely awful. So it's a ground and pound style day with Bijan and Tyler Algier. I don't need to see Kirk Cousins throw the ball 36 times today. Have him throw 25 or 26 times, especially with limited wide receiver weapons. 20 of 26, 220, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns. I'm cool. I'm straight. But with that being said, you gotta attack the Dolphins on the ground. Those are our Falcons offensive storylines. We're going to get into the defensive storylines a little bit later on before kickoff. In about maybe 15 to 20 minutes, we'll get to those defensive storylines. We did get a $5 super chat from our guy, Mr. Ha-Ha. Is that Ha-Ha Clinton Dix, do you think? No, Dossier. Or is it Dacer? Or is it Dossier? Either way. Can we get a moment of silence for Nick Mangold? He just passed away from kidney failure. Yeah, Jets legend Nick Mangold did pass away today at the age of 41, which is ridiculously sad. It's super unfortunate. My prayers and thoughts go out to him and his family. But, it's always sad to see when somebody that you grew up watching dies so young. I mean, 41 years old. He hasn't even been out of the league for, 10 years. So it is sad. Absolutely sad. Very sad. All right. Appreciate you, though, Dossier. Mr. Ha-Ha. I am here at the Benz. Legend. And there's people with Fire Zach Robinson signs here. There's going to be a riot if our Birds lose to the Dolphins. I just said to y'all, if you just joined us, I said at the very beginning of this stream, I said, if you lose this game today, it is a fireable offense. Now, we're not going to talk about the negatives. We're not going to put that kind of negative juju out there. However, I think in the back of our minds, we all know that to be true. The Dolphins stink in every category. The Falcons have to win. They have to. Robbie coming in with the $5 super. All right, I'm going to rip this real quick. Producer Reed, we are $15 away from hitting 100 before kickoff. How about this? Oh, we were close. I thought that was a bigger one. I didn't see it. When you said "ope," I was like, oh. I'll make another deal. If we get to 100 before kickoff, I will give away another free entry to not only that fan that helps us get over the hump, but another free one. Oh, shit. I just spilled everywhere, but it was that quick. It was that first pour. I'll just grab a. Reginald says, run the damn ball and let Bijan and Tyler cook. Shout out to y'all. Drinking out of Petunia today. Here we go. I'm going to lift this up real quick. I'm not a big fan of Coors Light. I never have been. That did not feel good. Peg leg. I have an update for Peg leg, by the way. I meant to message him this morning and I forgot. There it is. Any update on the jerseys? Yep. They've both been ordered. They're coming in. They're still not in the studio. But they're both ordered. I have both of the tracking numbers. We're checking up every single day. I meant to send you a message and tell you that this morning. I completely forgot. I've got your information, but trust me when I say this, they're coming. My guaranteed promise to Pegleg is that he will absolutely get both of his jerseys. He gets the Deion Sanders that was just ordered like last week, so that's going to be directly shipped to you. So that one will actually be here earlier. And then the first one you won, I believe it was a Michael Penix Jr. jersey. That one's taking a little bit longer than we anticipated. I don't know why, but they're both coming. I can promise. They're both coming. Yes, it did, Mr. Haha. So look, Mr. Haha is going to get 2. No, he's going to get 4. He's going to get 4 because we're doubling everything. Reginald gets 1. Robbie gets 2. Pegleg gets, I think Pegleg's already in. Yeah, he's in. Pegleg's in. Yeah, so Pegleg's in, so he doesn't, his don't count because he's already in on the action. And then Mr. Haha gets 4. Shout out to y'all. And then, okay, so now I said we'll give an extra 1. So Mr. Haha gets 4. I'm going to give away another free entry. Another free entry to one lucky Falcons fan that spams. Yes, 5. Sorry, you're right. 5. Yes, because he gets the extra 1. So it's 4 on the double, 1 on the extra. He gets 5. And one lucky Falcons fan is going to get another one right here. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. And once you've done so, type me. The people that are typing me, those people are in to get another free duck for the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. Hit that thumbs up icon and type me. I'm going to start giving I'm going to let that load a little bit. There we go. If you've already hit the thumbs up icon, then type me. Ooh, did you hear that? That was my knee. Oh, I felt good. I needed that. That has been, it has not popped in like 2 days. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Upstate Josh. Upstate Josh gets one. He gets one. All right, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Hey, by the way, we're 5 subs away from hitting 43.5. Our goal today, it's a lofty one. Our goal is to hit 44,000 subscribers on the channel today. If you love fresh, engaging Atlanta Falcons content, I'm talking daily videos, I'm talking shorts covering everything that happens, live watch parties just like this, rumor videos, everything that you need to know about the Falcons, I've got for you right here on the channel. So hit that subscribe button. It's free. We're 5 subs away. 173 people, I can guarantee you that we can get 5 out of the 173 that are currently watching. We should be able to get to 45K in no time. There's no doubt. Jeff of Ha Sports. Jeff of Ha. Dunham.com. Wow, it has not moved once. 186 people, and we can't get 5? 5? Got to get up to 43.5 right now. That works. That works. 4 away. What's up? Get a little up. Hey, how's it going, Reed? How's it going, Reed? Dunham.com. Oh, of course, I know Jeff Dunham. I absolutely know Jeff Dunham. Yeah. Who is that? What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to say that, golf wrenching. Nothing. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We got 188 people watching right now. We need 4 subs. Let's go. Hit that 4. 4 subs. That's all we need. Ooh, Reed cracking the first beer of the day, huh? Up, that's 2 more for Mr. Ha-Ha. He just sent in a $6 super chat. How? I've never been able to do that. Oh, got you. I've never been able to. I do it on my phone if I super chat. And by the way, I do super chat in. I super chatted to Knicks Now the other day when they were playing the Celtics because I do not like the Celtics. All right, time to balance myself out. Let's go, Falcons. Absolutely, Mr. Haha. Shout out to you. You get 2 more coming in. Yes, what do you want to say? Please say it. Say it. I'm ugly and proud. Louder. Whoa. I didn't even know they challenged us. They did. Nick Roloff did. He challenged us. That Dolphins guy over there, I didn't even know he did it. This must have just happened because we've been pretty cordial this entire week. I did tell him we were going to kick his ass, and he was like, yeah, probably. But apparently Nick Roloff, the Dolphins host, challenged us to a Super Chat battle. Shout out to everybody that sent in a couple of Super Chats already. Jeebus in particular with the 50. We're beating them by, what is that, 23? I like a little insurance, so listen, it doesn't have to happen right now, but let's make sure that we stomp on the necks on the field as well as in our Super Chat battle. And it is also for you guys as well, because you have the opportunity to win a Matt Ryan signed jersey. Yeah, also, who do you got? Who do you got? Get those ATLs going in the chat. Get those ATLs going in the chat. We got our Kirko chain on today. Primetime Kirk rolling in. It's Kirktober. We're feeling good. Feeling nicey. Keeping it nicey. Shout out to you, Golf, coming in, helping us gain a little bit more insurance. We love the insurance. Makes us feel good. Huh. Dude, I don't know why I don't like Coors Light. I love beer, and I hate Coors Light. It tastes skunky to me. The skunks. You know what my favorite light beer is? Hey, how about this? Tell me what your favorite light beer is down in the chat. Golf Wrenching said, keeping it real on the south side. Subs are free. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Never cost you a thing, will never cost you a thing. Coronas, says Archangel. Mick Ultra, says Jeff Pawpaw. Tennant Super from Scotland. Never heard of it. Not once in my life have I ever heard of it. You know what mine is? I'll let you guys guess what mine is. I'm a Midwest guy. Remember that. I'm from the Midwest. So if you had to guess what my favorite beer was, let's see if somebody can get it. It's not Bud Light. Makito, if that's your favorite, then I don't hate Bud Light. It's all right. Not my favorite, but Bud Light. Yep. Shoot got it. Shoots and Scores got it. It's Bush. Bush Light. Bush. Dude, and I'll tell you what. When I first started drinking Bush, I was in college, and it was super cheap. Now, this goes all the way back to like 2016-ish, and Bush, you could get a case of Bush Light, a 30 rack of Bush for like $16. Oh, dude, I love Bush Latte. It's the greatest light beer. It's so good. Oh, it's awesome. And I hated it when I first started drinking it. I was like, this sucks. And then you drink it a little bit more, and you're like, and then everything after that, you're like, I fucking love Bush. Yes. Learning to love Bush Light. Yes. I love Bush Light. The Bright Wolf says bring out the impression. How about this? The next $10 super chat that comes in, I'll break out the Trump. The next 10 that comes in, I'll break out the Trump. Jeebus coming in with the 5. Is it a coincidence that they bruised our Penix bone? That's funny. Look. Penix. Penis. Oh! Robbie! Well, that definitely breaks out the old impressions. Robbie, you're a great guy, okay? I really like your $20 super chat. It's a really great one. I remember when I was a younger guy, my dad gave me a very small loan of $1 million, and I said, God, I'm so poor. Yeah, it's 10. Robbie gets 10. $20 gets you 10 raffle tickets right now for the next 21 minutes. That's nutty. Shout out to you, Robbie. Legend. Nah, dude, Bush Light's so good. And it was so cheap. Moose, you got to yell, you like that? Every first down completion for Kirko. Hey, I
like that.
I got the chain on. I got that chain on. I got that motherfucking thing on me, see? I keep that thing on.
Oh, this is beer trivia?
Beer trivia.
Moose. What beer was nicknamed the Yellow Jacket?
The Yellow Jacket.
Know. What do we got?
What beer was nicknamed the Yellow Jacket? It's not Heineken. Is it a light beer? What was it? Oh. I really want to know the answer to this. It's bothering me.
I don't know. I don't know, and it's kind of bothering me too.
Is it High Life?
Oh, probably.
Is it Joe Jordan was on that first? I want to know what it is. It's not Corona. Some beach somewhere. Shout out to you, Robbie, for the $20 super chat, brother. It's really great, okay? I really like it. High life is the champagne of beers. It's really great. Trump saying the Dolphins are not sending their best, frankly. That little Hawaiian boy, Tua Tagovailoa, he's not that great a quarterback. I really liked him when he came out of college. I was a huge Bama fan, high tide. And basically I said, okay, look at this young little lefty, this little Hawaiian boy. He can really throw. He throws great footballs. He's a great football player, but not so much now. Tua Tagovailoa. I think it's how you pronounce it. I'm quite frankly sure of it. Some would say the most. Some would.
Mr. President, what was that?
Some would say I pulled a Sleepy Joe right there. I didn't know what I was saying. Some would say it's the most correct pronunciation of Tua. Brandon Whitley gets 5. The Dolphins, they're not sending their best. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. He gets 2, yes. Correct. Look at Mr. Ha.
Mr. Ha-Ha making ha-has.
Oh, that's funny. Mr. President. What do you mean they hit the second down? Oh, no, you're supposed to say second turnover. The Dolphins today is talking shit on you, Moose. What's he saying? We can hear him, maybe. He's right behind me. Not literally, but in the studio. The studio behind me, yeah. What's he saying, Jaden? Tell me what he's saying. Look, he doesn't want to face the wrath of Kirk Chains. He's calling you ugly and smelly. Well, both of those things are true. So it's not really talking shit if it's true. Not really talking shit. All right. 215 people in the building right now. I want to see how many people can type their ATLs down in the chat. Let's block out the Miami Dolphins haters. Let's block out the fans. Let's block them out. Type your ATLs. Let's get this Dirty Bird dub. And I'll tell you what, next 20 that comes in, I'll do another beer bong. I'll rip another one out of this skunky Coors Light. We got the skunk. Get off the skunk. Ow, we got the skunk. Outside, inside out, living la vida loca. Yes, it is. But also Ricky Martin. Oh, look, they just got a big one. It sounds like it. Moose, are you an alcoholic? No. Ooh. I was not expecting them to get over 100 yet. But hey. Firm command, baby. Firm command. We'll keep it. We'll keep that lead. I like that lead. I like it a lot. It's a great lead. Some would say probably the greatest lead that the America has ever seen. We're going to make this lead great again. Kirk Chains time. I'm having him run for vice president, okay? President Kirko is what we're going to call him. He's going to be great. What is my prediction for the game? I think Falcons win 24-16. That is a great question, Act. Predict the score, and if your score is something that I like, look, if you say the Falcons win 50-0, I'm not going to read your comment because it's not going to happen. But if you have an actual prediction, I'll read your comment. Don't do what, homie? Why is everybody calling me an alcoholic in the chat? This is so weird. Oh, shit. They just got a big one. They just got a big one. I think they got 100. Oh, no, 50. It was 50. But now they're ahead of us. I heard it. Ken saying 32-24 Falcons. Simon saying 24-13. I like that one a lot. 28-10, says Sam. David and Rachel saying 35-14. Mr. Haha saying 24-6. I could see that. Parker Manley, 31-14. Absolutely. Golf Wrenching said, Moose said, no, question mark? I did say no, question mark. Why? It's just an impression. 31-10 says John Thompson. Rubro, Reggie. Uh-oh. Yikes. We could beat him with the 20 right now. And a beer bong. And double your raffle tickets.
Bob said 31-17. Tua throws 3 interceptions.
Tua turned the ball over. Upstate Josh saying 34-17. Lil B 40-40. What the fuck?
Jason Greenway, CLNS. That's our sponsor today.
Hold it down. He loves it. Big CLNS guy. All right, remember, we are now down to the Dolphins in Super Chats. So the next 20 that comes in, I'm ripping a beer bong for you. I'll give you double your entries, and we take firm command. Judah says, what are the key factors to winning today? We already went over our offensive storylines. We're going to go over our defensive storylines here in just one moment. But remember, this is what our Super Chat menu looks like today. If you want to get in on the Matt Ryan jersey raffle, all you got to do right now before kickoff is send in a $50 Super Chat. You've got automatic entry. Automatic entry. And this is a couple $100 jersey. I mean, this is a nice little jersey. Autographed signature. Whew. Have you ever tried Moosehead Light? No, I haven't, but I'd like to. This is what you could win right here. $50 get you automatic entry. Every other Super Chat is double your entries. All right. Falcons defensive storylines. Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. We already talked about the offense. You don't want to fall into the Tua trap. So Tua has no doubt struggled the last couple of weeks. There's a lot of speculation that the locker room is no longer believing in him. The coaching staff doesn't believe in him. I mean, it's literally just been from top to bottom. The entire organization is on fire at this very moment. Not in a good way, in a bad way. So you don't want to fall into the Tua trap. You don't want to look back and go, well, Tua's playing like crap, so we don't have to worry about him. Because he is still very accurate at his best. And there have been multiple times throughout his NFL career where if you allow him to light you up, he can throw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. We've seen it. Now, he doesn't have Tyreek Hill. He does still have Jalen Waddle, so we have to limit him because Jalen Waddle is going to be his number 1 target today. And they have Devon Achane. So they still have some weapons that can beat you. There's no doubt about it. However, if you continue the blitz-heavy scheme, Tua is very limited mobily. Doesn't really get outside of the pocket. He's not very fast. Doesn't have a great arm. If you blitz him fast, if you blitz him early, if you blitz him often, you should be able to create enough pressure to force a turnover. And that's a Tua thing. They call him Tua turn the ball over for a reason. So I don't think the Dolphins win today. However, unless the Falcons fall into the trap game, they should win this game. But you got to stay out of the trap. You got to limit Jaden. Don't fall into the Tua trap and continue to blitz. Continue to blitz. And that is our defensive keys to victory today. We are injured as hell. That's no doubt. There's no doubt. And if you want the Falcons to win, if you don't want to be the guy that jinxes it, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's get to 150 likes before kickoff. We're at 128 right now. Got to get to 150 at least. Hey. Shout out to my boy Ohm. Or girl, I don't know. What is my favorite beer, says Jaden. My favorite light beer is Busch Light. My favorite beer in general is Shinerbach, brewed right here in Texas. Kirk is starting today, yes. Kirk is starting today. We got the update last night that Kirk was a full go. So it is Kirk Cousins starting today, for sure. What is it with Atlanta sports and injuries? I have no idea. But everybody's injured. 10 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Got to get to 150. Oh, my God. They're going to edge me like that? Don't be the guy that jinxes it. We're 9 likes away. Got 280 people in the building right now. Let's go. Four from 150. Here we go. Do you think Cousins will stay beyond this game? You mean like on the team? Yes, unless somebody trades for him. The only team that would trade for Kirk is Minnesota. It's the only team. Nope, no Troy Anderson. No Troy Anderson. No Drake today. No Billy Bowman today. No Jalon Walker today. No Penix today. It's bad. It's bad. I do think Kirk comes out guns blazing. He's going to be so amped up. He has not played. Think about this. He has not played since, what is it, week 15 of last year, I think? Because Penix started the last 3 games, 16, 17, 18, and then all of this season so far. So Kirk has not played in almost a full year. Well, I mean, he did get in the Carolina Panthers game, but started. Is Zach's job being tested today? Absolutely. Absolutely. You cannot lose to the Miami Dolphins. You can't. You cannot. We got our Kirko chain on today. We're still down by $17 to Dolphins today. Who's going to be the person that helps us get over there before kickoff? I'm doubling everything. Yeah, please. Thank you. Yep. Six minutes away from kickoff, Week 8 football. The Falcons currently sit at 3-3. What happened to the Raiders wide receiver trade rumors? They're still there, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, there's a lot of other wide receivers that are being thrown around as well. Calvin Ridley is definitely a name. You guys know him very well. That is being thrown around a lot as being moved. So Jacoby Myers still will probably get moved, but I just don't know. I don't know if that's a Falcons thing. Shelby Harris? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. All right, before we get into the game, I got to tell you one more time about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that now you can use the new stack feature on Prize Picks, which allows you to pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. It's very easy. If you wanted to pick Bijan Robinson and the more on his rushing yards, his receiving yards, and his total touchdowns, you can now do that in the exact same lineup only on Prize Picks. But you can now also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click by going over to the brand new Feed tab. It's very easy to play. How do you do it? Takes 30 seconds. Pick the player, pick the more or the less on their stat projections, and then watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your cash this football season on Prize Picks. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, 4 minutes left until kickoff. We got there. Yeah, baby. Shout out to y'all. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. Our goal is 44,000 today. 44,000.
That's a great question. If you could take one player from the Dolphins, who would it be?
Oh, we know the answer to that. It's Jalen Waddle. It's Jalen Waddle. Do you know how much I would love to see this in the Falcons end zone? It'd be great. Not today. No, not today. If he was suited up for the Falcons, it'd be great. Not today. Yes, Jaden, absolutely. Will Kirk's trade stock go up if he plays well? Absolutely. 100%. It does not, Ghoul. Not on live streams. It does not. On videos, it does. No, Jalon Walker is not playing today. Bucks lost to the Lions. They're at 5-2. We're at 3-3. Today's a must-win game because of how bad the team is. It's not a must-win like your season counts on it. It's a must-win because you are so much better than the Miami Dolphins. Period. All right, look, we're still down by $17 to the Miami Dolphins. If one fan can get us over that hump and send in a 20, I'm going to rip a beer bong. I will double their entries right now. This is what you get, by the way. You'll get 10 raffle entries plus a beer bong, and you'll help us take the lead over Dolphins today. This is what you could be winning right here. Take a look at this awesome Matt Ryan signed jersey. Laser autographed. Looks beautiful in your man cave, on your mantle. Doesn't matter where you put it. It's going to look great in your place. Guaranteed. Big trust. We got ourselves some football. If Atlanta wins out from here, we're solidifying the playoffs. Yeah, I would think if you went 14-3, yes, you would make the playoffs. Do I think we will beat the Pats? I got to see how we play today. The Falcons are so week to week in everything that they do. I got to see. I got to see. 1 minute left to have every single super chat doubled. This is the time to get it in. We're doubling up everything. Every super chat is doubled. Every single one. $165 on Dolphins today for a team that's 1-6. Crazy. The Jets. On Thursday Night Football. Or maybe it was Monday Night Football. Might have been Monday. And it is time. Dirty Birds at the Benz. Need a dub. Let's go. Get those W's spammed. Right now. Or me. That's fine too. If you want a Falcons football win, Spam your me's. Let's go. Let's get it going. We are ready. Shout out to y'all. Oh, 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 let's go, Falcons. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Hey, Robert. Yes. Buzzer beater from Robert. He did call it. He did call it. He does get a little credit. He says, "Can I get some for calling MPJ or for calling the MPJ injured because of our trash pass pro? It was only a matter of time. I'm pretty sure I called it week 8. You did call it. I remember you saying it. Up until that San Francisco 49ers game, I thought the Falcons offensive line has played pretty damn good all season long. And then against the 49ers, they sucked. Like, it was awful. It was a terrible game against the 49ers. Jonathan says, I swear if we lose to the damn Dolphins, I'm going to cry. Well, don't lose. Let's not lose. Let's not let Jonathan cry. Oh, no. Just when we thought we gained a little bit of traction, they come up and drop the hammer on us. It's all right. It's all right. We'll make it up on the field and throughout the game. 500 people in the building right now. You need to hit that thumbs up icon. Get us to 200 likes before kickoff because it's starting here in 30 seconds. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Raheem Morris. Mike McDaniel. Ugh. Appreciate you, JK. All right, we got the Kirko chain on. The Dolphins will receive the kick, so the Falcons will kick it away. Here's the kick. Week 8 is underway. Dolphins take it out at the 3-yard line, out to the 15, 20, 25, 30, out to the 34-yard line where they will take over. Good run there, a return by the Dolphins. Let's go, Dirty Birds. What's going on there? Oh, is it? Oh, God, that's gross. Somebody said, welcome back, Reed. Welcome back. Welcome back, producer. Oh, my God, it is an empty stadium. Holy shit. Falcons line up, showing a blitz. Tua in the pistol. Takes the snap, brings a man in motion, drops back to throw. He will. Fires, left side, lofted ball. Caught by Devon Achane. It looks like he was out of bounds, and he is out of bounds. It'll be an incomplete pass. What a grab. And the coverage there by J.D. Bertrand, the Notre Dame product. Yeah, he was out. Charles coming in with the 5. Appreciate it. You know what? We'll double Charles's as well. Oh! We got a D! Oh, no, we do not. Oh, no. $50 super chat. Rising it up. Throwing it down with the bang! Handoff to Achane up the middle. Swallowed up by the Atlanta Falcons. It'll be third down after a gain of 1. 5 different Falcons led by Caden Ellis. Tom coming in with the 50. Let's go, Tom. No way the Dolphins beat us at anything. Shout out to Tom. That fires everybody up. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down, Tua in the shotgun. 3rd and 9. Brings a man in motion, takes the snap. Blitz! Sacked! Big sack! Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Who was it? Was it Caden Ellis? Oh my God, it was D. Motherfucking Alford on the corner blitz. Sack lunch, baby. D. Alford on the sack. Punt is away. Fielded at the 20-yard line by Agnew, getting out to the 31. He'll be dropped down there. Nice little return from Jamal Agnew, where we will see Kirk O'Chains coming out. Let's get those Kirks going in the chat. Get Kirks going in the chat. There's number 18. Let's go. Kirk mother freaking Cousins, man. He looks fired up. Pistol formation, Kirk brings Mooney in motion. It is a handoff to Bijan, going nowhere, gain of about a half a yard. It'll be 2nd down and 9 upcoming for the Falcons. Willie says, where can you watch the game? You can watch it right here. Actually, you can watch me call the game right here. Here we go. Come on. Why are they so far ahead? Pistol formation for Kirk. Pitts in motion. Handoff again to Bijan. Loss of 1. He got back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd down and 9. 2 run plays in a row, and nothing happened. They're going to be prepared for the run today. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. They're prepared. It'll be 3rd down and 9 upcoming for Kirk Cousins and company. Yeah. Kirk with the shotgun formation brings Pitts in motion. Takes the snap. Oh, almost a fall or offsides there. Kirk takes the snap, drops back. He's got pressure. He fires, caught in the flat by Kyle Pitts, breaks a tackle, and dropped down at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 4th down. Kirk was blitzed. They're going to say it's a gain of 5. Falcons' offensive line absolutely collapses, but caught by Kyle Pitts out in the flat. Broke a tackle, but just could not make anything happen after that. Bradley Pinion will come on out for the Falcons, and they will punt it away. Damn. Ah, gross. Pinion's punt is away. Get a nice little friendly bounce down at about the 21-yard line, and that's where the Dolphins will take over. All right, let's see if we can get back to live here, because this is not working for me. There you go. What's up, T? My sister's in the chat right now. She's watching. 1 second, everybody. We're getting back in the game. For whatever reason, we weren't live, so we'll get back to live here. We'll get back to live here. Outside, inside out, living la vida loca. 682 people rocking with us right now. Let's get back to our game. We're joining live Falcons punt that ball away after a 3-and-out from Kirk Cousins and company. Only threw the ball one time, 2 carries to Bijan for no gain. The the Dolphins will absolutely be ready for the run today. They're anticipating it. Because of no Drake London, they're going to know that, hey, if we stack the box and we take away the run, you got to force Kirk Cousins to beat you. That's the game they're going to play all day long. There's no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it. Whoops. I think that was my battery. Yeah, it was. That's no big deal. It's still plugged in. We're good. 686 people watching. Hey, if you want a Dirty Birds dub, if you need it bad, hit that subscribe button right now. Let's go. Don't jinx it. Hit that sub button. Our goal is 44,000 subscribers today on the channel. It's a hefty goal. I think we can do it. Hit that sub button if you want daily Atlanta Falcons content. I'm giving you videos, watch parties, live streams every single week. You name it, I got it. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree with Sharon. She said same old play call. Yep.
Yeah, I was not two pistol formation runs again. And look, Kirk is not a pistol formation quarterback. He's not. No, Jesus Christ. I don't know why. It's just delayed. Tua under center. Rolls out to his left, fires, caught in the flat, wide open, missed tackle from Bertrand. It'll be a gain of about 16 or 17 for the Dolphins on the play action from Tua. See, that's how you run play action with a lefty. Just like that. Just like that. Why are we so delayed on this stream? I formation. Tua, handoff, up the middle, going nowhere. Dropped by Sam Roberts. The big boy up front, number 99, gain of 1 from Achane. Yeah, it's weird. Second down and 9 for the Dolphins. I know everybody's like, who the F is Sam Roberts? But he's played pretty good since he's joined the Falcons. Shotgun formation for Tua. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Nice broken tackle. It'll be a gain of about 7. It'll be third down and short. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's third down.
It certainly is. It certainly is. 3rd and 2. Here we go. We've got ourselves a third down. Shotgun formation for Tua. Handoff up the middle. It's a first down. Gain of 3.5. He almost lost control of the ball either way. It's a new set of downs for the Dolphins. The Falcons continue to struggle against stopping the run. First down, Miami Dolphins. Pistol formation here for Tua, bringing a man in motion. Here's the snap. Play action. Tua drops back. He's looking deep. He's going to fire deep. It is dropped by Jalen Waddle. There is a flag. It's going to be pass interference on the Falcons. It's going to be against Mike Hughes. Mike Hughes is going to be called for the pass interference call. Yep, Mike Hughes. And that should have been caught by Jalen Waddle. He dropped that. It was right in his hands. Let's see where the pass interference calls. Yep. It wasn't really pass interference. It was more holding than it was pass interference. But either way, that's going to be it's going to be called every time. He wrapped his arms around him. I mean, it's textbook call. 1st and 10, new set of downs here for the Miami Dolphins. Tua in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, brings his man in motion. Takes the snap, throwing, looking left. There's a penalty on the play. It is caught for a gain of 6, but this looks like it is going to be holding against the Dolphins or illegal motion. We'll see here in just a moment. We'll see here in just a moment. Illegal formation on the Dolphins that'll back him up 5 yards. It'll be 1st down and 15. Larry Borum on the illegal formation there. Or is it a loss of 10? I think it's a loss of 5. I think it's 1st and 15. First and 15 for the Atlanta Falcons. We are a little behind. Oh. Tua in the shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle, and he breaks it for a gain of about 9. I mean, the Falcons cannot stop the run, dude. Run right up the middle. You just plow through. Without a nose tackle, you can't do shit. You can't do shit. There's no way. That's unbelievable. I mean, it's like, what are we doing, guys? Hand up the middle. On 2nd down and 4, it'll be a gain of about 3. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Good call. HN, it'll be 3rd down and 1 after a gain of 3. Type your threes. Type your threes. I'm telling you, this might be the lowest scoring game of the entire day today. You're going to see nonstop running the football between both of these teams. We're already halfway through the first. More than halfway through the first. Oh, 3rd down. Type your threes. Let's go. Who's replacing Diablo? J.D. Bertrand. 3rd and 1. Tua under center. He brings a man in motion. It is a handoff up the middle one more time. Gain of the 1st down again. Gain of 4. And, of course, the Falcons continue to struggle to stop the run. Continue to stop the run. I really want to know who believes that we need an extra corner. That's all I've heard all week long. We need corner depth. We need corner depth. We need corner depth. No, we don't. You can't stop the run. Less than 6 minutes to go. It is 1st down and 10. New set of downs for the Dolphins. Pistol formation. Tua brings a man in motion. Pitches it out to the left. Achane makes more moves happen. It's a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. If it is not, it's right outside of it. Yep, we are now inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. 2nd down and 3 upcoming for the Dirty Birds on defense. Under 5 to play. Tua, shotgun formation. He's got 2 wide receivers to the right. Takes the snap, looking left. Fires out in the flat. It is hit in the middle of his chest for Malik Washington. Nick Westbrook-Akine. Hit him right in the chest, and he dropped it. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Hits him right in the chest. That was a good throw from, hit him in the face mask, actually. Nick Westbrook-Akine drops that ball, the former Tennessee Titan.
Keep your eye on the ball. Not literally.
Not literally. Yes, not literally. Let's go. 3rd down. Type those threes. Tua brings a man in motion, takes the handoff up the middle. Stuffed. He's short. No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He's short. He's going to be half a yard short, and I expect the Dolphins to go for this. Ollie Gordon on the handoff. The Falcons stop him about a half a yard short. Half a yard short. Yeah, he is short. He's maybe not even half a yard. Maybe it's like a third of a yard. Type your fours. They're going for it. Miami's going for it. They got nothing else to lose. They've got nothing else to lose. 4th and 1. Tua under center. Brings a man in motion. Here's the handoff up the middle. He got it. No, wait a minute. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did not.
No.
I have no idea. Hold on. Let's see if Raheem's challenging it. Let's see.
Watch. He gets it there, but he gets hit again, and then he tries to go again.
Yeah. You can't
do that.
I think he stuffed him.
He got it on the initial one, and then he tried to
Correct.
make another move.
Correct. So he does get the first down, but his forward progress. There you go. Good challenge, Raheem. So he gets on the first initial move, he gets the first down, but he comes back and makes a second move and goes behind the line and then gets stuffed. So if you're going with forward progress, the forward progress rule, he'd get it. However,
100%.
But he made the second move and goes behind.
Yeah, so he should have just went down.
Yeah, he literally should have just stopped moving.
He got it.
He got it.
He
yes.
definitely got it. No question about it. But that second move after he gets pushed back here.
There's the first down. But watch, he gets hit, and then he continues his momentum outside on the second move. He spins.
Yeah.
Yes.
If he just got pushed back and just gave up.
It would have given. Yeah, it's
Easy.
a first down.
No question.
Forward progress does not happen if he changes his direction. If he changes his direction, forward progress no longer is accounted for. Either way, we got 900 people in the building right now. You've got to hit that subscribe button. You got to hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Help us out. We're getting to 44K today. We're getting to 44K. Hit that subscribe button right now for a Dirty Birds dub. Mr. King is back, our resident Buccaneers fan. I got to see that number tick up. I got to see it tick. Let's see it tick. Let's keep it going. Come on now. If you're a Falcons fan and you love Falcons content, if you love Falcons football, you have found the right place. This is your home, your hub. Hit that sub button. I think it's a good challenge. I really do. And also, guys, it's early. It's really early. It's the first quarter. Keep it going. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's go. Guys, oh my goodness. Nobody's even scored yet. It's 0-0. How can it be over? How is this over? Nobody scored yet.
The Falcons got the ball once.
I mean, it was a bad first drive.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. But hit that sub button. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Call stands.
Call stands.
I
think it's a good challenge. Regardless,
it's because he did make another move, but
it's a good challenge. I would make that challenge all day. I really would. It's this early in the game. You lose one timeout in the first half. It's not that big of a deal. Now, if this was a challenge in the third quarter, I would say it's a terrible challenge. You have to think about timing. You got to think about timing. I'm out here in Miami, looking for the Hoochie Daddy. Alex Ingold going out. Y'all make me laugh.
Deuce,
Y'all make me laugh.
Deuce, have some faith, man.
Y'all make me laugh. First and goal for Tua. Turn the ball over. Halfback toss to Devon Achane going outside, finding some room, drop down, nice tackle after a gain of about 4. Saved a touchdown was D. Alford, who's actually had a really good start to today's game. D has played very well since coming in for Billy Bowman. There's no doubt. I will be the first one to admit I was very harsh on D. Alford. He's played very well since coming in. Good tackle there from D to save a touchdown. It'll be second down and goal on the 3-yard line. Tua lining up in the shotgun formation. It's a bunch formation with 2 receivers to the right, Waddle out wide. Here's the snap. Tua looking left, looking right, finds wide open touchdown. Walking it in is Devon Achane. Dolphins strike first. There's literally no pressure whatsoever on Tua at all. He had a clean-ass pocket and just fires a nice little easy pitch and catch into the flat for a touchdown. That's Achane's first touchdown of the year. And by the way, for anybody that thinks that's on the passing defense, you're way off. Way off. That entire drive was running the football. You cannot stop the run. It's something I continue to harp on. Continue to harp on. Continue to harp on. You got to stop the run. Got to stop the run. All right, let me tell you guys about Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know you can now follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner like producer Reed, or just someone whose picks you like? Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab over on Prize Picks. I think it is the easiest, honestly, lineup to make on any app out there. It takes 30 seconds. All you got to do is pick the player, the more or the less on their stat projections, and then watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your money this football season on Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Yeah, do me a favor. Predict the drive. Predict the drive for me. Predict the drive. Let's get something going, Kirko. Come on. I got the chain on for a reason. I believe in Kirko chains. I believe in Kirko chains. Let's go. Tell me what you guys think. I'm going to say field goal. I'm going to say field goal.
I mean, we need a little juice from the offense.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing that sucks. Your offense can't find any sort of groove if your defense is out there the entire time struggling to stop the run. I mean, all they're going to do is milk the clock. The Dolphins know that they're not a good football team. So what are they going to do? Like, realistically, what are the Dolphins going to do? They're going to run the ball, try to win this game really low scoring, like 17-10, and just get on out of here. That's what they're trying to do. Mike McDaniels, whatever you want to call him, saves his job for another week, and, you just ride off into the sunset. ATL Dirty Birds, if they lose, I don't disagree with you. If they lose, I don't disagree with you. We got a couple. We got 2 of them. Kick is away. Fielded at the 11. Really low line drive kick, stopping the progress of Agnew, who gets out past the 25, out to the 26. A, love the pod. Appreciate it, Harry Goat. B, the run defense really is this bad. Yes, it's awful. It's awful. Cincinnati Bengals take the lead 10-0 over the gosh darn Jets. All right, Kirk comes back out. Second drive of the game with 2:27 left on the clock. That's ridiculous. Sills in motion. Cousins play action. Fires deep down the field. It is caught by Kyle Pitts. First down. Deep crosser to Kyle Pitts. There we go. There we go. First down, Dirty Birds. Let's go. Kirk, I told you, with play action, he is so much better. He's so much better than Kyle Pitts at this point. In the play action. So much better than than Michael Penix, excuse me. Nice play there to Kyle Pitts. Let's go, baby. Kirktober. Kirk in the pistol. Got Bijan in the backfield. Fires out in the flat, is caught by Pitts again. We talked about it. Pitts' gain of 6. Nice little completion there. Pitts with 3 early receptions. This could be the Kyle Pitts legacy game. Here we go. Get the chains going. Get those chains going. Pistol formation once again. Handoff to Bijan up the middle. Dropped after a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd and 3. They are really taking away Bijan. They're going to take him away. They are really going to do it. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Kirk so far is perfect. Has not completed an incompletion yet. Knocked on wood. Shotgun formation. Sills in motion. 2 receivers now to the left. Kirk drops back, rolling out to his right under pressure. He's just going to fire it away. Shit. 4th and 3. You might have to. I don't know if you trust Parker Romo to kick this long of a field goal. At this point, it's like a 59-yard field goal. I don't think you trust him. I don't think he has a leg. I think you go for it.
Let me know. Type G for go for it. Type 3 for field goal.
Type G for go or 3 for field goal. I say go. I say you got to go for it. They are. 4th and 3. Kirk in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. 2 to the right. He's in a spread formation. Brings Bijan out wide. Algier to the left. Picking up in pass pro. Goes out. Fires. Caught. First down. First down, Falcons. Little dump off. Check down to Tyler Algier for a gain of 4. First down, Dirty Birds. Where'd he go, Kirk? He is slow. He's very slow.
He pump faked on that, though.
He's super slow.
He pump faked on that, and it was perfect because they saw Algier dump out into the flat.
Yep, sure did.
So as soon as he picked up like this, because he knew he didn't have anything, everyone's hands went up.
Yep.
So he pump fakes.
Correct.
Everyone's hands goes up, then he throws it. It's
Absolutely.
perfect.
Absolutely. There's no doubt. End of the first. Falcons down 7-0. We will enter the second quarter down by 7, but the Falcons are driving. We are officially in field goal range now after that first down conversion. Got 989 people in the building, only 278 likes. That is ridiculous. We need to hit 300 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Falcons to score on this drive. If you need a Falcons score, you got to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go. 2 away from 300. 2 away. Hit that thumbs up icon, especially if you're new to the stream. There it is. Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. You got to love it. You got to love it. Next $20 super chat that comes in, I'm doubling your entries, and I'm doing a beer bong. Next $20 super chat that comes in, I will give you guys double your entries, and I'm doing a beer bong. $20. We got to get fired up. We got to get fired up. This game is not over. This season is not over. We're still down, but that's all right. That's cool. That's cool. Kirk, not a bad start at all. Why? Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Not good. But Kyle Pitts, that is good. That's really good. Here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Make Moose drink. Make Moose drink. Make Moose drink. All right, let's go, boys. We have 1 rushing yard. That is just... That's terrible. It was absolutely awful, frankly. It was a really bad run. Really bad running. Pistol formation, Bijan in motion, dropping back, fires into the flat, caught by Bijan, gain of 3. Gain of 3. Second down and 7 upcoming after the catch by Bijan Robinson. Pitts was open in the middle, too. Pitts was open. Don't second guess yourself, Kirk. You're good. Ball on the 32-yard line. 2nd and 7. In the shotgun formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hand off to Bijan up the middle. Finally making something happen. That's a gain of 6. It'll be 3rd down and short for the Dirty Birds. Finally, Bijan gets a hole. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I need Bijan, baby. And Bijan's out of the game. 3rd and 1. Warner in motion. Run from Algier. Loss of 1. Take your best damn player off the field again on a 3rd and short. Hey, good call, Zach. Hey, maybe if we take all of our players off and go with all of our backups, maybe we could actually surprise them. Fucking idiot.
Getting very close to a one Arthur Smith that used to do that.
Hey, look, I predicted a field goal. Let's see if it comes true. See if it comes true. Parker Romo on to kick a field goal. 9 of 12 this season as the Falcons kicker. 45-yarder up. It is good. Falcons get on the board 7-3. Miami will get the ball back.
I don't know. I mean, like, Arthur Smith used to do this. He'd be like, hold on. Let's confuse them by bringing all of our best players off the field. and then throwing to the backups. That'll get him. Buddy, those aren't good players. Sorry. Like, he ruined Kyle Pitts because he was like, oh, they're so focused on Kyle Pitts, let's use him as a decoy. How about at one point you just give the ball to the best players? Doesn't matter. And that's what Zach Robinson just did.
Zach Robinson is... I honestly don't know what goes through this fucking guy's head. He got so defensive against the Falcons media last week. They brought up, and rightly so, the question was, why do you continue to do the exact same play calls out of the pistol formation? They asked him this question, and his exact response was, I knew this was going to be a convenient talking point for you guys. We're running the same plays. Nothing has changed. If you can't identify that that's the problem, like, say it out loud. We're running the same plays, guys. There's nothing to complain about.
Right.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You're running the same shit. There's no creativity. You take your best player off the field again on a 3rd and short. Like, even if you don't have Bijan in the backfield, right? You don't have to. You can have Tyler Algier in the backfield. You can't take Bijan off the field on 3rd and 1.
I wanted one, Ronan. I wanted it.
Another one, 3 in a row from Ronan. What is the running game today? Have we got any wide receivers out there? Nope, we don't. I mean, we're decimated right now. It's backups against backups, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to lie to you. You can't lose to the Dolphins. You can't. You cannot. We do have over 1,000 people watching right now. This absolute shit start to the fucking game again. But hit that sub button. No matter what, if the Falcons lose, if the Falcons win, it doesn't matter. I'm going to cover it. And trust me when I say this, if the Falcons lose today, I am not going to be nice. I promise I will not be nice. I will be a big old you-know-what to Zach Robinson. This is a fireable offense if you lose. It is. All right, kick is away. Falcons down 7-3, fielded at the 3-yard line, out to the 15, 20, 25, drop down at the 27-yard line are the Dolphins, and they will come back out after scoring on their last drive. No matter what happens, I'm going to make a video for you, so hit that sub button or watch it go down. He's 2 of 4 for 20 yards. But you can't stop the run. 5.2 yards per carry for HN is crazy. Single back formation. Tua drops back, fires in the flat, caught by HN. That's a gain of 10, 11. First down, Dolphins. First down, Dolphins. Another absolute flatliner first quarter for the Dirty Birds. Tua in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Fires out in the flat. Caught on a screen. Nice tackle from David Onyemata. It's a gain of back to the line of scrimmage, so gain of nothing. Second down and 10. Good tackle from David Onyemata.
An Alec Ingle screen. I mean, this is just terrible play calls on both sides.
Hey, look, whatever. Whatever. Second down and 10. Tua under center. He's got Devon Achane in the backfield. Falcons have 5 at the line. Pitch play out to the right. Still can't stop the run. Gain of about 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Correct. Correct. 5 likes away. 5 likes away from 400. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. If you want to stop, hit that thumbs up icon. 3rd and 4. Tua in the shotgun. Empty set. He's got 5 wide. Takes the snap, dropping back, looking to his right, fires out in the flat over the head of his wide receiver. That is incomplete. He was open too. Just a bad throw from Tua, who panicked in the pocket, never set his feet and sailed the ball. And that's what you're expecting from Tua. Tua's not good. Like, he can't play against the blitz. Falcons rushed 4, pressure in his face, good pressure there from the pass rush, and just airmailed it. Airmailed it. 4th down, Dolphins will punt. Dolphins will punt. Kick is away. Fair catch at the 8 by Agnew, and that's where Kirk Cousins will jump back out with 10:32 left on the clock. There is a flag on the play, a very late flag, by the way, like super late. No way. No way. Is this running into the kicker? Personal foul against the defense. Unnecessary roughness. Felipe Franks. Did they get the ball back? Yep. Dolphins got the ball back again. Dolphins get the ball back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do they get the? What is going on here? Do we get the ball back or do we not?
We have the ball. It's 15 yards, so we're on our 5.
We were at the 8 though. We fair caught it at the 8.
Half
the distance. Okay, so it'll be okay. So we're on the 4 now. All right, never mind. We have the ball, but half the distance. You're right. My bad. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Our Dolphins Today crew also thought it was.
They also thought that it was a first down for the Dolphins.
I thought so too,
yeah.
but
I thought it was running into the kicker.
It was probably after
the kick.
The kick.
Okay, got it. Because if it was running into the kicker, it's 15 yards and they get the ball back.
It was on the return though.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's fine. It was on Felipe Franks. We know that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Trust me, there will be a full meltdown video if this team loses. It's not a good start to the game. It's not a good start at all. Shout out to Jeebus. We might do it. You know what we might do at halftime? If this is still this bad, we might start the Fire Raheem and Zach petition. $5 to sign it. What do you think? What do you think? Not yet, not yet. Maybe at halftime. Maybe at halftime. This is bad, dude. This is really, really bad. After this next Falcons drive, by the way, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I've had a lot of water today, so I am I'm full. Jeeb is saying this is turning into a Ra and Zach pack their stuff kind of game. Can we offer the head coaching job to Ulbrich? At this point, my guy, I mean, there's just this team. Raheem and Zach offer no inspiration whatsoever. Have you seen a Raheem Morris post-game locker room speech? It's literally like a conference room. Everyone's just kind of like standing around. It was a good game. Yeah, it was a good game. It's like, what are we doing, man? Inspire some fucking energy. Kirk on the 4. Taking over. He's got Algier in the background. Or the backfield, excuse me. Handoff, Algier. Almost a safety. Loss of 3. Almost a safety. Loss of 3. Almost. Yeah, I did. Almost a safety. Oh, man. He got so lucky. 2nd and 13. Kirk Cousins with the quarterback sneak up the middle to get back to the 3, a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd and 11. What the fuck, man? This is ugly. This is an ugly, ugly game. You run a stretch, wide zone run out of the end zone on 1st and Zach Robinson is an absolute buffoon. He is a buffoon. He is a buffoon. Shotgun formation, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Kirk drops back in the. They ran a draw play. They ran a draw play with Bijan, gain of 4.
What else are you going to do at the 4 when you almost get a safety and then you run a QB sneak? Doesn't give you much opportunity at 3rd and 10 at the 4. You have to run a draw.
This might be the most embarrassing performance I've ever seen so far. I mean, this is a 1-6 Miami Dolphins team. Shanked punt from Pinion, fielded at the 50 out to the 40-yard line for the Dolphins. They are already almost in field goal position. That's great. That's really good, guys. Good job. Producer Reed, you know what? I'm making a quick amendment for it. While I'm gone, I will allow the first early super chatters to get in on the Fire Raheem petition. $5 signature. I will put your name. Literally, we will make one. We will make an actual online petition. You can sign it. You can have your virtual signature on it to Fire Raheem and Zach Robinson. We're going to get the early signatures in. $5. I'm going to use the bathroom here in just a little bit. This is just fucking awful. This is terrible. $5 to sign it. $5 to sign it. I'm going to take the Kirko chains off right now because they don't deserve it. I'll put it back on if they actually start playing. But I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. While I'm gone, $5. That's all it costs. Here we go.
Yeah, this is just absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. It sucks, though, because it's like, would it be different with Michael Penix? I don't know. But they're shutting down Bijan, and Kirk really isn't doing anything else. And Pitts is doing okay, but, like, you should be winning this game by at least a touchdown at this point. It's the second quarter, middle of the second quarter almost. Yeah, Kirk is not the problem at all. $5 to get in a petition to fire Raheem and Zach. I'm adding Zach on there. Fire Raheem and Zach. JB Party. Getting in on the action. You are added to the Fire Raheem and Zach Robinson petition. He said, "Give it to me, Moose. F these idiots." You're in there. Here comes Christian. Christian's in there. I mean, it's just unbelievable. You can't be doing this with it's just you don't learn anything. You're on your own 4-yard line, and Tyler Algier is in the backfield, I formation, and you run it to him and almost gets a safety, and then you run a QB sneak. So you're like, all right, 3rd and 10, and you run a draw play. Can't really give yourself anything when you're on 4. All right. Well, Dolphins have the ball. Tua in the shotgun. Washington in motion, takes a snap, throws deep, caught Jalen Waddle up to the 16-yard line, 1st down Dolphins. Into the Prize Picks red zone. They're going to score. Use code CLNS. Get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Bet on every less for the Falcons right now. And apparently, Tua is a good quarterback against this defense. Sure. Christian, pulling up your super chat because it's probably more interesting than this game right now. Tua, handoff, Achane, out to the right side, gain about 1, gang tackle by the Falcons. But, I mean, your first Christian, here we go. Christian said, what's your views on the injuries that the Falcons are getting? It sucks. Injuries, I mean, you don't got Penix. You don't have your best wide receiver. He's been going crazy with Drake London. And Jalon Walker's out as well. I mean, the injuries, it doesn't help. But you should beat this team with the injuries that you have right now. Tua in the pistol. Achane in motion. Goes back to the right side. Takes a snap. Play action. Pumps. Off to, I don't even know who that is. And no gain. Tyler G on the tackle. Or Tyler G. AJ Terrell on the tackle. Moose is back.
Oh, God, this is just
terrible.
Yeah. This is awful. That's awful, awful stuff. All right, 3rd and 7. Type your threes. What does it say? I couldn't.
It said my 9 month. Oh,
Blitz is coming. Tipped at the line. Pig. Nope.
No,
dropped.
You idiots! Oh my God,
dude! It's literally Bertrand. It was in Bertrand's hands, and he fucking dropped it. I don't know what to say at this point.
Call for it.
I don't understand. Like, what are we doing? Catch the goddamn ball. Like, tipped up by Caden Ellis. Great play. And Bertrand, yeah, there it is. Good job, guys. Him and Bates. What are we doing? What are we doing? You guys suck fucking balls, bro. You are terrible. Kick up, good, of course. Like, what are we doing? 10-3. Fire Raheem. $5 to sign it. We've already got like 4 signatures. What's your all views on the injuries? Sorry, hold on. At this point, what's your views on the injuries the Falcons are getting? I mean, look, the injuries don't help, but the Dolphins suck. You should be able to beat the living shit out of this team. And you're losing. And you're not just losing. You look awful. You look awful. $5 to fire Raheem and Zach Robinson. We're starting the petition. We're starting the petition. Quentin, fire both of them. This is sad. Yeah. At this point, what do you think your record is? Like 7-10, maybe. It's awful. Fire both of them. This is just sad. Agreed. Sucks. Eric, let me sign. These two are a joke. Bingo. They suck. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Same with Reginald. Put him on as well. I don't care. Every super chat's a sign, a signature. Like, guys, it's so bad. Now we're asking the real questions, Brandon. Now we're asking the real questions. Like, at some point, guys, like, you just gotta ask yourself what the actual F is going on. what the actual F is going on. You're not up front.
Somebody said it's not Kirk, and I agree.
It is not Kirk. It's not Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins hasn't played all year. Kirk's a backup quarterback at this point. Kirk is a bridge quarterback at this point. It's never been on Kirk. It's the coaching. It sucks. If we really want to talk about not learning anything, it needs to be fire Arthur Blank and Rich McKay. Absolutely. 100%. Brandon, you're on the petition. Kick is away, 10-3. Fielded, out past the 25, out to the 28-yard line. Falcons will take over. I mean, maybe Jeff Ulbrich can have some juice for this team. Maybe. At this point, I'm ready to let TJ Yates call plays. And he was awful at it in the preseason. He was terrible. I'm ready for TJ Yates to start calling plays. He's just as bad right now. Under center, Kirk. Play action, false starts. Back him up. 1st and 15. We gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, my God. Falcons' offensive line looks like it's regressing. Bijan can't find any holes. I mean, it's just awful. Marlon gets a signature. Marlon's on. Empty set for Kirk. It's the first time I think I've seen an empty set all year. 5 wide, takes the snap, drops back, looking to throw, fires middle, caught. Sills. Nice little gain there. 12-yard gain from Sills. It'll be 2nd down and 3. I mean, it's hard to evaluate Kirk Cousins today. He's barely been on the field. It's very hard to evaluate. Pistol formation, ball on the 35. Pitts in motion. And Kirk is sacked. Kirk sacked. 3rd down. I mean, Kirk's got to get rid of the ball. Even if he has to throw it away. He took too long to get rid of it, but the offensive line still can't pick up a blitz. It's that fucking pistol formation again. I mean, it's just, again, at what point do we stop? Bijan missed a block. I mean, it's awful. It's just awful. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 8 after the loss of 5. Cousin takes the snap, drop back, looking to throw over the middle of the field. He does. Air mails it over Darnell Mooney's head. 4th down. Punted away. $5 to sign the petition to fire Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. Get him out of here. Get him out. $5 and you're on. Nice tackle from Mike Ford Jr. to get the on the punt. It'll be down at the 17. And he's celebrating. He's celebrating. They're celebrating a tackle. You're down 10-3. Your offense can't move the football. And you're celebrating a special teams tackle. That's good. This team is an absolute fucking joke. Raheem Morris is a joke. Raheem Morris is an absolute joke. Who? Yeah, Jace. Shout out to you, Jace. Jace is on. Mr. King is a Bucs fan, so he's not getting onto the petition because he wants an extension. Of course he does, because he notices shitty coaching when he sees it. The Falcons have lost to the Panthers. They got blown out. And now they are getting, I mean, not blown out, but they're losing to one of the worst teams in the NFL. This is a bottom 3 team in the NFL. It is. It's a bottom 3 team. I'm talking about the Dolphins, but the Falcons are starting to look like a poverty franchise again. Why is it that we aren't able to beat some of the best teams in the I was just saying. You could beat the Bills, you could beat the Vikings, who at the time, everybody was like, holy shit, Vikings look good again. I mean, at some point, guys, I don't know what else to do. I really don't. I can only say so many times, you've got to do something different, Zach. You got to do something different, Zach. You got to do something different, Zach. And he doesn't want to do it. He thinks that his offense can work. It's just, it works when it works. And when it doesn't work, well, whatever. They had good adjustments. They played good defense. No, dude, your job is to find ways to make your offense better every game. And he said it at his press conference. He said, we're doing the same thing. Tua drops back, fires over the middle, and is caught for a gain of about 18. Yep. That's Nick Westbrook-Akine. First down, Dolphins. Tua under center. Brings a man in motion. Handoff HN. No, excuse me, not HN. But it is a handoff up the middle to Wrights for a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. Shout out DM3 coming in with a $5 super chat. He signs the petition. Yeah, they're picking apart zone coverage right now. No doubt. And Tua, who can't really see over the line of scrimmage, he's playing all right. I mean, he's not playing good. He's not playing bad. Tua, shotgun formation, takes the snap, drops back, fires into the flat. It is caught by Waddle for a gain of 6. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Type those stops. Let's see if we can get something else going. Type those stops. At this point, I hope we lose by 20 plus to get Zach and Raheem out of here faster, because it's happening for sure this year. I hope the Falcons don't lose, but I understand your pain. I understand your frustration. I have nothing to defend this coaching staff with. Nothing. Not one thing. Tua on 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. 2:45 left on the clock in the first half. Gordon up the middle, breaks the tackle. Oh, my God. Gains the first and a whole lot more. It's like a gain of like 12. Got hit at the line of scrimmage. Hit at the line of scrimmage and breaks the tackle and gains 12. This team is an absolute garbage fire. Garbage! Garbage! Under center. Dolphins at the 47-yard line of the Falcons. They're going to take it all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Fire Raheem! Fire Raheem! He sucks! He's garbage! Shout out Jeebus. Let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks while I try to calm down a little bit. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that you can now pick the exact same player in the same lineup up to 3 times with the brand new Stacks feature on Prize Picks? So, for example, if you wanted to pick Tua Tagovailoa, because you don't want to pick any Falcons players right now, on his passing yards, his rushing yards, and his touchdowns, you could do that in the exact same lineup, only on Prize Picks with the brand new Stacks feature. How do you play? It's very simple. You pick your player. Takes 30 seconds to make a lineup. The more or the less on their stat projections. You watch your money multiply. And if you bet against any Falcons player, you could be winning a lot of money today. All you got to do is download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So far, we're right about Raheem Morris. He sucks balls. I don't want Belichick, guys. I want you guys to know that right now. I don't want Belichick. I think Belichick is washed. I want a young, offensive-minded head coach that understands how the most to get out of the offense on every single down, and I still want Jeff Ulbrich as my defensive coordinator. That's what I want. That is what I want. Braden signed the petition. Braden's on the petition. Dr. Checkmate coming in with the $2 soup. 1st and 10 with 2 minutes left. Tua under center on 1st and 10. Here we go. I formation, man in motion. Pitch play out to the right. Finally, some good run defense. Loss of 5. Loss of 5 for the Miami Dolphins. And the clock continues to wind down, but there is a flag. There's a flag on the play. Of course there's a flag on the play. Who's the flag on? Is it on the Falcons? It might be. Leonard Floyd was on the tackle. Can we get a call, please? Make the call. Personal foul, face mask on the Falcons. Yep, there we go. That's good. That's good. First positive play against the run all day, and you get a face mask on it. Yeah. Hey, we're good. We're good, man. Oh, yeah. Total face mask. Big time. Yeah, dude. It was total. It was a face mask. 100%. No doubt about it. Hit that sub button if you want Raheem Morris fired. If you want Raheem Morris fired, there's 1,100 people watching right now. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. It's free. Tua, after the 15-yard penalty on the 31-yard line, minute 56 in the shotgun, fakes the screen, hands up another screen. Achane, got room, gain of 10, first down. If you want Terry Fontenot, if you want Raheem Morris, if you want Arthur Blank, if you want Zach Robinson, if you want it fired, hit the subscribe button. It's all phases. Culture, something has to change, something big. Blank quit hiring bros and hire coaches. Bingo. 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 Let's get Terry out while we're at it. Yep. 100%. Couldn't agree more with you, Braden. Handoff up the middle. First down, gain of 4. New set of downs for the Dolphins. Ollie Gordon on the carry. Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We're out here in Miami. Waiting for the Hoochie Daddy. Ball in the 19. Tua. Under pressure. Flings it out in the flat. Nice tackle by Caden Ellis for a gain of 1. He's played really good today. Tipped that ball up in the air. J.D. Bertrand had a pick. Dropped it. Had a couple of pressures today. Caden Ellis. Shout out to Caden Ellis because Caden Ellis is a consummate professional. He's going to give you 150% all the fucking time. What'd you say? 6 tackles already. I mean, the dude is out there giving you 150% all the time. All the time. Morris out. Joseph in. Should have gotten Vrabel. Should have gotten anybody except Raheem. Should have gotten anybody. Don Warren. $5. Appreciate it. He's signing the petition. Remember, it's $5. Just 5. It could be anything now. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Tua, shotgun formation, 2nd and 9 with 30 seconds left. Falcons called a timeout. Penalty, that's going to drop them back 5 yards. It looks like a false start. Out of the red zone. 5-yard loss. Moose, what happens if Raheem musters the win here? How are you going to come back from this? Your flag is buried deep in this now. Zach Robinson, in my opinion, is to blame. If you end up winning this game, I don't think it changes much because you can clearly see the flatlining of the Falcons. You can clearly see it now. We see the players don't have it. Under Raheem, they don't want it. Tua drops back, fires, caught into the flat. Nice tackle there by, looks like Mike Hughes. Maybe it was A.J. Terrell. I'm not entirely sure. It was D. Alford. Playing great today. D. Alford and Caden Ellis. Outstanding today. Outstanding. You can hear the Dolphins host behind me saying the Falcons are not good. And he's right. He's right. If you want to fire everybody, hit that sub button. I'm going to make a video on it, I promise you. I will. I'm going to make an entire video giving you my exact thoughts on this game and the season as a whole. Tua drops back, fires over the middle, and it's caught. First down. 3rd and 11, gain of 12. J.D. Bertrand can't cover anything. First down. J.D. Bertrand looks like a lost fucking puppy out there. He looks like a lost dog. He is ass. Ass. $18 seconds left. And the Dolphins are not good. They're not good. Tua drops back, rolls out to his left, scrambling, fires, it is caught. Touchdown. Touchdown. There we go. God, yeah, fucking unbelievable, dude. Hit the sub button. I'm going to be the meanest motherfucker at the end of this game, I promise you. It's embarrassing. You are an embarrassment of a franchise. You are an embarrassment of a football team. You are an embarrassment to the city of Atlanta. You are an embarrassment to the fans that are currently in the stands. It's half empty. Best half of football. You just heard it from the Dolphins host. That's the best half of football they've played all year. This team fucking sucks. Kick up. Good. 17-3. Fire every super chat. Every super chat is a signing. It's a signature for firing Raheem and Zach Robinson. This is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. It's Zach and it's Raheem. It's both of them. Because you hired him. You hired him. I'm sick to my frickin' stomach with this team. I'm sick to my frickin' stomach. Kick is away. Even if the Falcons win, proceed with the firings. Yeah, they're not going to win this game. Not playing like this. Nice return from Jamal Agnew out past the 35 to the 36. Says he wasn't down. Got an extra 2 yards there, so it should be, ball at the 37? They're going to knee it. They're going to knee it. They're not going to take a shot. There's no way. There's no way. Kirk doesn't have the arm anymore. Ball's on the 36-yard line. He doesn't have the arm. Kirk cannot throw the ball 68 yards in the air anymore. There's no way. He's 6 of 8 for 53 yards. He's barely been on the field. Yep, victory formation. Or in this case, L formation. Loss formation. They need it going into half. Well, grade the Falcons' first half, everybody. As a diehard fan, through the good and the bad, the soul snatching to watch. Sign me up, please. Bingo. You got it. You're on. Every super chat is a signature to fire Raheem and Zach Robinson. You're making Tua look like a Pro Bowler. It's an F. It's an F. It's an F. 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 It's a F. It's a F. Hit the subscribe button if you want me to absolutely rip these two assholes to shreds. Jeff Fafa, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what they're doing out there today. I don't. I have no idea. I've got no idea. It's like a blind deer. No idea. Well, does anybody want me to drink a lot? $20 and I'll rip it and I'll fill up that frickin' beer bong and just chug. I'll shotgun one. I don't even care.
Jay has been on the Fire Raheem train since last year. You might get your wish. Maybe not, but
I don't.
If we get enough signatures on the petition.
Honest truth here. Honest truth. I think what happens first is Zach Robinson gets fired before Raheem gets fired. Raheem would. There you go. I'm doing it. It's happening. All right. I just need I need Petunia.
This Rob Wilkes, fire everybody. Well, except the beer vendors. We need the beer vendors to numb the pain. That is actually what Moose is doing right now. Rob, you're on the petition.
A reminder, I don't think I have said it yet. We are doing the duck race at the end of the third. At the end of the third. We're doing the duck race at the end of the third. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. That looks like it hurts.
It did. Ugh. That was a nice full beer.
Alex, if you want to look forward to the future, reminder that Terry traded away our first rounder for next year, too. To get good players, they're just not getting used.
I don't mind the James Pearce Jr. trade up. I thought it was actually it was a pretty aggressive move, which I kind of like. Your problem is that you have an offensive coordinator that has no idea what he's doing. He's got 1 foot out the door. He wants the Oklahoma State job. You know he does. You know he does. Zach Robinson needs to be fired today. He should be working at Burger King. He should be working at Taco Bell. Casey says $20. Do one more right now. Well, you sent in a 2, so if we get to 400 before we're at 372. If we get to 400, I'll do another one right now. If we get over 400 before halftime, I'll do another one right now. The only player that is arguably playing worse than any of the Falcons players is Andy Dalton right now. I mean, this is just, it is embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing. Embarrassment. Every super chat, by the way, is a sign the Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson fire button. If you want to look forward to the future, reminder that Terry traded away our first rounder. Again, I don't hate it. Just did, Paul, but appreciate you. Paul gets 5 tickets for the Matt Ryan jersey. God, wouldn't it be awesome to have Matt Ryan back right now? Cam Scadaboo just went down. Jesus. Tua drops back, fire. Well, that was the replay for whatever reason. I mean, I was feeling the PTSD. J.D. Bertrand was on the fucking coverage of that touchdown pass too. He is ass cheeks. He's so bad. He's actually awful. He's terrible at football. I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it, Perry. Can't argue. My head hurts. My head hurts from watching this football team. Let's take a look at the Falcons' offensive stat line. Oh, my God. You guys are not going to believe how many yards of offense this team has. You will not believe it. Total yards of offense for Atlanta, 58. 58 yards. 58 yards of offense in the first half. This team absolutely is. It's just a joke. It's a joke, man. It's an absolute joke. There's Matt Ryan. He looks pissed, as he should. It's his team. Just take a look at this real quick. I mean, that's just inexcusable. You got tripled. You got tripled. It's disgusting. This isn't even a good product. Like, why would you waste your time going to a Falcons game when you're going to see this bullshit? Hey, by the way, if you subscribe, if you hit that sub button, when one of these coaches gets fired, and it's not an if, it's a when, we will go live. We'll go live. Falcons will get the ball in the second half, by the way. But if we get another 58-yarder, hey, maybe we'll put another 3 points on the board. What do you say? What do you say? By the bay, eat some hay? I just may. What do you say? Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. This team is booty cheeks. Mega ass booty cheeks. Mega booty cheeks. Sing it with me now. No faith, says Mike. Well, Mike, do you have faith? Do you have faith after what you just saw? Tell me, does any actual Falcons fan look back at that first half and go, you know what? We're still in this football game?
I think he's saying he has no faith.
I hope that's what he meant.
I hope. Because if it's the other way, oh.
I wanted Ben Johnson. Didn't everybody? Didn't everybody? He was the highest commodity. He was the hottest ticket in town. This offense would be flowing if you had Ben Johnson, the run game. Bijan would already have 1,000 yards rushing. I'm being hyperbolic, but not really. And we're stuck with Raheem and Zach Big Dick Robinson. They need to use Bijan in the flat. They need anything. They need anything. 3rd and 1. Let's take Bijan out again. How about that? It's a good strategy. It really is, if you think about it. Because that way, we can get fired quicker, and I can get to Oklahoma State faster. I'm sick to my stomach with this team. I am sick to my stomach.
Ryan, mid-team, just saying. Yep.
It's worse than mid right now, man. It's worse than mid. You've got a big problem. Big old problem. Do I get extra credit for being against the Taints scab as GM and Raheem from day one? You can get some credit, Rob. I'll give you some credit. Here's a little credit for you. You have 1 credit. Raheem doesn't want to see Kirk cook because he doesn't want Kirk to outshine Penix. I don't think that's true. I just think Raheem has no idea what Raheem has no command over the locker room. None. He's not an inspirer. He's not. He's not an inspiring coach. He's not a guy that is a true leader of men. He's just a guy. He's just a guy.
This is a good one from Alex. Imagine.
Sarkisian? Nah, I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't know who the good coaching candidates are. I really don't. I'd have to take a look, but you can get Shannon Brown from Miami, the offensive coordinator for the U. He's done a pretty good job this year. I don't want Sark. I don't want Sark. I mean, this is the story of the game right here. This is the story of the game right here. It is just ultra pathetic. Ultra pathetic. Hey, we hit 400. I'm going to rip another beer bong. I need another Coors. Preach. We hit $400, so I'm going to rip another beer bong because that was my deal. I promised it. Falcons get the ball, but it looks like even more of Mercedes-Benz Stadium is completely empty. Look at all those empty seats. Look at all of them. Saleh is head coach. The Jets are outscoring you this game, by the way. That's funny. Tackled at the 29. Natrone Brooks on the return. Remember that we're doing the duck race to get 3 more entries for the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. And I think everybody wants a Matt Ryan jersey right now more than ever. We're doing it at the end of the third. Kirk, pistol formation again. Warner in motion. Handoff, Bijan up the middle, finds a hole. Nice run, gain of 6. Gain of 6. Can we get to 43-6? Can we get to 43-6? That is the goal now. Kirk, pistol formation on 2nd and 4. Warner in motion, takes the handoff, run to Bijan up the middle. Gain of 1. It'll be 3rd and 3. 2 runs. 2 runs to the left again. And Zach Robinson continues to show why he is an utter buffoon. An utter buffoon. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. How do you get in on the jersey? You send a $5 super chat, Cot. You send a $5 super. And you get a duck. But I'll tell you what, since you just sent in a 2, if you send in a 5, I'll give you 2 ducks. If you send in another 5, I'll give you 2 ducks, Cot. Kirk, shotgun formation, 3rd and 4. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Drops back to throw. Fires deep down the side. Way overthrown. Not on the same page as David Sills. 4th and 4. Punted away. Yeah, baby. Cot gets 2. Shout out to you, Cot. Pinion to punt it away. Kick up. Fair caught at the 15. I mean, here's the thing, guys. And I'm going to always keep it a buck with you. all the time. I will never, ever lie to you. I could handle the Falcons losing if they played well. I could handle the Falcons losing if they played their asses off. If they were scoring points and it was just one of those days where defense couldn't stop anybody. It was just one of those games where Tua was on fire. I could handle the loss. I cannot handle the loss to one of the bottom 3 teams in the NFL and you playing like you are worse than that. Because what on earth are we doing? Jay, Raheem is a CEO. His strength is hiring the right coaches and putting in position. You mean like Dan Campbell? Because he's not even close to Dan Campbell. I know it is. But I'm saying like that's the head coach type. It's like a Dan Campbell type. He doesn't even have a fraction of the motivation of Dan Campbell.
Not even a speck of dust of that motivation.
Raheem's awful. We all miss Dan Quinn. At least he was an inspirer. Pedro, $10 super. Saleh is head coach. McDaniels is OC. At this point, I'll take anything. Honestly, I will. I'll take anything. Robert. I mean, I'm not going to read that out loud because I'm not going to get political, but do with that what you will. Cott. Appreciate you, Cott.
Rob says former Falcon Louis Riddick for GM, who I wanted instead of Taint Spy / Plant Fontenot. I mean, everything's a mess.
Yep.
I don't hate it. I like Louis Riddick.
Nice play there from the Falcons defense on the swing pass to right, or maybe it was a pitch. I'm not entirely sure. Caden Ellis continues to show why he's an absolute stud. Frickin' stud. Appreciate you, Casey. Thanks for sending in a $5 super. Second and 11. Tua, empty sets. 2 out wide. Now Achane to his left. Hands it off up the middle. Nice tackle by David Onyemata at the line. It'll be 3rd down and 11. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Give me 20 tickets for the jersey and smash another beer for 100. Well, that's not 100, so. Tua, under center. Empty backfield. Brings Achane in motion, takes the snap, fires it out on a swing pass. Caught. Nice tackle by Mike Hughes there. It'll be 4th down after a gain of 4. They'll punt it away. Finally, a decent drive on defense for the Atlanta Falcons. It's about damn time. All right, I'm going to open this up real quick. I'm out here in Miami. Looking for the Hoochie Daddy. Agnew back to field the punt. Kick is away. Fielded at the 35. He'll take it out to the 40, 43-yard line. Then that's where Kirk will come back out.
No idols. I'll put that back up for you. When a whole team is ruled over by one incompetent OC, it'd be better if the players governed themselves. I don't disagree. I think if you have the right type of players, and I think the Falcons do, you just kind of, I mean, sometimes it's like playing pickup, and you just play, and you play for each other.
You know what else is?
Thank you, No Idols.
You know what else is discouraging? Good offensive coordinators not only change up their scheme every once in a while, but they don't get defensive at the mic. They take accountability. They take responsibility. They say, I need to do a better job of leading my men on the field, giving them a game plan that works to the strengths of our players. And you know what? Zach Robinson went to the goddamn microphone and he said, I knew you guys were going to give me this narrative, as if it was the media's fault. You're a clown, bro. You're a clown. Well, he did send in 100. He called me out. I'll wear that like a man. See? Zach Robinson, here's how you take accountability. I'll read it. We got a $100 super chat. Casey Hicks. Bang! I'll wear it like a man, Case. I'll wear it like a man. Give me 20 tickets for the jersey. Actually, it's not even 20 tickets. He's in. You're automatically in. You're automatically in. Smash another beer. Think I'm playing. I don't think you're playing anymore. I don't think you're playing anymore.
You go, well, that's not even 100. And he goes, oh, bet.
I'm shotgunning that one. That's a shotgun. That's a full shotgun. I'm doing it. I need another beer. I'll message. There it is. Kirk drops back on 1st and 10. Fires. He's looking deep. Fires. Mooney. Almost picked. Incomplete. Pass interference. They're going to call it. Pass interference. They're going to call it. They're going to call pass interference there. Let's see if it was. I can't tell because in the moment, it looks like it was overthrown. But let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Thanks, Beast. Yeah, no, it's still halfway there. Pass interference on Rasul Douglas. This is a shotgun for Moose. Where's Moose's keys? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. I mean, it was a hold. It wasn't pass interference. It's the wrong call. It was a hold. It was definitely a hold, but it wasn't pass interference. But we'll take it. We'll take the 3 yards. Spot penalty now at the 36-yard line of the Dolphins. Kirk fumbles the snap or botches it. Screen pass to Bijan, finds a hole. First down, the first signs of positive life. Gain of 17 for the Falcons. First down, Dirty Birds. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go.
When's the last time we were in the red zone?
A long time ago. A long time ago. Do you have a shotgun tool, right? Ooh. Yeah, that'd probably work. Well, let's not do it yet. We'll do it after this drive. We'll do it after this drive. Casey, we're going to do it after this drive. Pistol formation.
Wait, no way, really?
Warner in motion. Handoff. Bijan. Up the middle. Fumbled it. Dolphins got it. Dolphins ball. Holding on the offense. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, huh?
Bijan as great. I mean, we wouldn't be here without him at all. But he need the ball out of his own hand.
Yep.
He need the ball out of his own hand.
At some point, you have to ask yourself, when do we need to make a change?
Just on a more positive note, Casey.
Yep.
$100. Let's go, man.
I'll rip this right now. I'll rip it. There you go. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Reed. End of the third, we're doing our duck race. So I'm going to put Casey's name at the... Yeah, you already put it there. Thanks. Appreciate it. We got 10 people that are already in. Casey is the 10th. We're going to give away 3 more spots today. $5 to enter and to sign the petition to fire Raheem, mother freaking Morris, and Zach Robinson. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, the lid's already off. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Oh. Ow. Oh, my God. I hate Coors Light so much. I wish we had Happy Dads. Those are so much better. I'm crying. I literally, it's disgusting.
Chug, 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 chug. Harry Goat. Chug.
After the fumble, Tua under center. Strong formation. Drops back on play action. All day to throw. Fires into the flat. It is dropped or right over the, not dropped, floated over the hands. Just out of reach of Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Harry Goat. Is Bijan not also partially to blame today for some of his errors and reads?
Yeah.
As whatever the hell that
Yes.
was. Obviously, he's elite, but bad game. Yeah, he's having a bad game.
Yes, of course. Yes.
And like I said, we wouldn't be here without him, but he is having a bad game.
Of course. 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. No run defense again. 1st down. Dolphins. Gain of 10. Up the middle. Achane just does not fucking end for this team. You just can't stop it. You can't stop it, bro. It's terrible. It's awful. Some would say the worst, frankly. Oh, my goodness. After this play, Tua under center, I formation. Handoff, Achane bouncing out to the outside. Loss of 2, tackled by Brandon Dorless, who is celebrating being down 17-3. But you know what we're going to celebrate? A $50 Super Chat cut! Bang! Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yes. He needs more tickets. That's, what is that, 20? 20 tickets? Or 10 tickets, maybe? Handoff up the middle. Nashawn Wrights 10 tickets for my boycott. Gain of 5 there on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Cott coming in with the 50. Top 3, remember, are going to get in. Top 3. Oh, this is just horrendous. Horrendous. Tua on 3rd and 7, shotgun formation. Falcons rushing 4, fired, incomplete. Bad throw from Tua. Threw it at his feet, incomplete up, and there's the flag. They're going to say it was holding on A.J. Terrell. Mayday. Pass interference on A.J. Terrell. Automatic first down. First and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua drops back, fires a screen, caught. Missed tackle by J.D. Bertrand again, gain of 8. Had him at, it was a gain of 1. And Bertrand, get his ass out of the game! He sucks! Handoff. Up the middle. He got it. Gain of 4. He got the first. I honestly don't know what else to say. I really don't. This team is just, it's awful. It's awful. First and 10. New set of downs for the Dolphins. They called a timeout. They called a timeout in the third quarter because they know the Falcons can't move the fucking football. They're just going to take their time. That's how it's going to work. Appreciate the 10 there, Christian. Shout out to you, brother. This team it needs a long, hard look in the mirror, and it's an embarrassment. It is an embarrassment of a performance. It's an embarrassment, and it's an indictment and a reflection of Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. First and 10. I formation. Tua. Under center. Man in motion. Play action. Rolling to his left. Fires. Caught in the flat. J.D. Bertrand with the tackle. Gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5.
Christian. Falcons walked in expecting an easy win. Complacency at its finest.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it is. Second and 5. Tua under center. He's got Achane in the backfield, it looks like. It's a handoff up the middle. First down. Gain of 5. Can't stop the run. I mean, What else needs to be said? Guys, every time the Falcons do something right, it's negated by a penalty or a turnover. They can't stop the run. I mean, have they really limited Tua today? I mean, kind of, but not really. Kind of, but not really. Handoff up the middle. Caden Ellis. God, I love that man. Gain of 2. I think that's like his 9th tackle today. J.D. Bertrand should be on the next bus out with Raheem and Zach. He sucks. 8 tackles. That was his 8th. But also he sucks. So. Because he gets picked on. He gets picked on so much. Tua fires over the middle on a wicked play action, and that's a touchdown. Jalen Waddle, touchdown. Touchdown, Jalen Waddle, touchdown. Dolphins, touchdown. And the Falcons continue to bleed. They bleed. They suck. They suck. This team sucks. This team sucks. This team is ass cheeks. This team is fucking embarrassing. Fire everyone. Kick is good. 24-6. Any super chat, anything you send in, will sign the Fire Raheem and Zach Robinson. Your name will go on it. We will show it to you. We will show you the Fire Raheem petition. We will create it. We will make it. We will show you everybody that is on the petition. I don't even want to. It's like it's almost embarrassing. It's embarrassing to even call this game. Every super chat you send in will sign the petition to fire this ridiculous head coach. GG. Bingo. Bingo. Dude, I just like it literally makes my head hurt watching bad
Harry
football
Sims
like this.
getting beat by Tua with one eye is insane. Yeah, I mean, letting Tua put 24 on your defense is crazy.
You could put it up there. I don't care. This is the top 2 pass defense in the NFL. I mean, hard to do anything when your offense sucks as bad as it does. Remember, every super chat you send in, every single one, every single one, everyone signs it. Because what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I'm going to absolutely tee off on these dickheads. Fielded in the end zone. Agnew draws out and gets out past the 25 down to the 26-yard line. Flag on the play. Yep, there it is. Of course.
JC, you're definitely in. You were the third. You're the third one that signed.
Yo, you're in, brother. You're in. Holding on the Falcons again.
This is a great question. How did this team beat the Buffalo Bills?
I have no idea.
That's what Rob's saying.
I have no idea. And look, this team. Here's what was telling to me. When the Falcons beat the Bills, we saw the post-game reaction from Raheem in the locker room. Nobody was fired up. No one. They just kind of sat there and they were like, that should tell you something. That should tell you something. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Kirk drops back at the pistol, fires over the middle. It is caught by Kyle Pitts for a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6. Camden, you're on. You're on. Daryl Hodge with his first reception of the year. First down, Falcons. Kirk in a hurry-up offense. I did not expect the hurry-up from these guys this quickly. Urgency, but first down after the pass from Kirk. Drops back. Shotgun fires. Middle, tipped and incomplete, intended for Darnell Mooney, who I don't think has caught a single ball today. Not one. 100%.
Yeah, I don't even have any stats for Darnell Mooney.
You don't. There's no stats. He has not caught a ball. The Falcons have 5 first downs. That's great. That's great. Hit that sub button if you want me to absolutely tee off on these dicks. Kirk drops back, fires back foot. Nope. Knocked out of his hands by Daryl Hodge. Incomplete, 3rd and 10. It was in his hands. Good defense there by... this is the worst defense in the NFL. Like one of the worst defenses in the NFL. And they're kicking your ass. They are kicking your ass, dude. Ass kicking. Ass kicking. Third and 10. Kirk in the shotgun, drops back, blitz coming, fires, caught over the middle by Kyle Pitts. Gain of 6, and they'll be short. Fourth and 4.
RJC, fire this coaching staff and the front office staff. Yeah, it's just everything. Everything is just. Moose said it right. Flatline. Appreciate the 5, RJC.
4th and 4. Kirk drops back, fires deep off his back foot, incomplete. Turnover. I appreciate everybody that is still watching this game with me. I really do. Because there is not a single thing, not one thing that anybody has to be happy about today with. Nothing. Offensively, defensively, it sucks. The whole product. The whole product. Whole product. Stinks. Ass. Cheeks. You give me the adjective, it's awful.
Naswad.
As a Falcons fan for life, it really breaks my heart how much talent we are wasting on defense and on offense. They deserve better than this. Yep, sure do. Sure do. Pitch, play, false start. It'll back them up 5. I got to pee again, Reed. Quick reminder to hit that sub button because I'm going to absolutely go bananas on these two when the game is over. And also, we are doing the duck race in about 5-ish minutes after the third. After the third. So if you want your last minute tickets, you know what? I'm going to do this, Reed. Every super chat. So a $2 super chat is in now. It's 1. So we're going to double everything until the duck race happens. We're doubling everything. I feel bad for you guys, and I appreciate you guys watching with me. I really do. 1st and 15, gain of 3. I'm going to go quick, do a quick pee here, Reed, and I'll be right back.
All right. I'm speechless, honestly. I can't even. I don't even know what to say. I mean, you're playing the arguably 3rd worst team after the Titans in the NFL, and you're losing 24-3. How the hell did this team beat the Buffalo Bills? I don't know. Tua in pistol, HN motion, handoff to, Ollie Gordon, first down. First down, Miami. Ollie Gordon. Let's go through these super chats. We got Camden. I'm signing. Put me on there. You are on there, Camden. Any super chat, you get a duck into the duck race to get a raffle entry to potentially win a Matt Ryan laser jersey signed. Play action. Oh, nice. Caden Ellis, man, came to play. It was a swing pass to Devon Achane, and Caden Ellis came up and made the tackle. Loss of 2, sorry. 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12 from the Atlanta 32. Caden, you're definitely on there, buddy. Ben Lee, Morris has decided to lose this game days ago. I mean, I think him and Zach Robinson. What's going on, Igo? They decided to lose this game when they stopped changing play calls. Tua under center. Hands it off to Achane. About a 3-yard gain. Going to be 3rd down and 9. Type those 3s if you want. I go. Let's go, man. I go. You go. Let's go. Time to go get new coaching in Atlanta. Yep. Give me somebody that wants to win. Give me somebody that wants to utilize the players that you have on the team, switch up play calls. Just do something different, man. Just do something different at least. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Looks like the end of the 3rd quarter. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. End of the 3rd quarter. I go. Let me, that is, since we're doubling everything, that's usually 5. Put you in for 10 to get a raffle, potentially get a raffle entry in the duck race. I go, you're the man. Real one. Absolute real one. Moose is back.
Yep, I'm back. End of the 3rd. All right. We'll give your last calls here to get your last-minute super chats in before we do our duck race. That's fine. Let's do that right now real quick. All right, before we get on with the duck race, I got to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season, especially if you're not watching a Falcons game on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the same lineup? If you want to pick more on guys like Kirk Cousins' passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, well, hey, you probably would have lost today. But you can now pick all of them in the same lineups only on Prize Picks. Follow the other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one easy click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab over on Prize Picks. Super simple to play. Pick the player that you want. Takes 30 seconds. The more, the less on their stat projections, and then watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your money this football season on Prize Picks. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's going to be right. Last minute calls, please. Last minute calls. Reginald gets in. Casey gets in. Kelly, what's going on is that the Falcons suck balls. That's what's going on. This is an uninspired team with a terrible head coach. Handoff, right side, first down. Gain of 14 on 3rd and 10. Gain of 14 on 3rd and 10. 14. They ran the ball on 3rd and 10 and got the first down. I give up. I give up. Ben's in. Yep. Under center. Inside the Prize Picks Red Zone, download the CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Brandon Dorless celebrating again. Nothing to fucking celebrate about, dude. Not one thing. Loss of 3. Appreciate you, Doc Stater. Fire everybody. Fire everybody. Screen, touchdown. Ollie Gordon, touchdown for the Dolphins. Hey, listen. We're going to do the duck race. We're not even going to give a shit about this. We're going to do the duck race. Hey, here's the good news. The more 5s you send in, the more people get added to the petition to fire Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. What's up? Any super chat. Any super chat, you are on the petition. Any single amount that you decide to send in. You could send in 12 cents and you're going to get in. Fuck this team. Somebody's getting fired after this game. I hope you guys know that. Somebody's getting fired. Somebody will be gone. I guarantee it. Somebody will be fired today. I promise you. So hit that subscribe button. Because when somebody gets fired, I'm covering it. We're going to go live. We're going to make sure that everybody knows exactly whose fault this team is. There's too much talent on this football team to be this bad. You're in. Reginald, you're in. Fire everybody. fuck put me in an offensive coordinator? Yep. Damon. Clean house. Bingo. I don't want Bill Belichick. I don't want Bill. But I agree. Clean house. A Doc Stater. Yep. Today. Like today. Right now. You can look on the bright side. This to me, this game, and maybe you agree, Producer Reed, this game is worse. This is a worse loss than the Carolina Panthers game. It is. Because the Carolina Panthers, the one difference is the Panthers have a positive record. They actually have some talent. They actually can run the ball. The Dolphins are one of the worst teams in the NFL.
Yep.
And you're getting slaughtered by them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 31-3. I mean, I'm not even going to wait till the end of the fourth to do this is why the Falcons lost. I'll do it at like 5 minutes. Kick is away. Agnew drops down before the 20. Yeah, we're going to do the duck race here in just a second. This is literally your last call right here. Last call because we are doing the duck race pretty much right now. Feisty Falcon, you're in. I will give you guys, 222? I'll give you guys till 225. 225 and we're doing it. That's when I'm cutting it off. Kirk drops back to throw in the shotgun, fires over the middle. It's caught by Pitts, gain of 5. Hit that thumbs up icon. Just get us to 600. It's not to help the Falcons at all. This team, it's a lost cause at this point. And look at Raheem just sitting there. Hands behind his back. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires, caught, middle, Bijan. Gain of 4. 3rd and 1. .225 is when we cut it off. That's 2 minutes. El Robles in. Handoff to Bijan up the middle. Got it. Patrick, you're in as well. Can you feel the love tonight? Kirk. Tanush, you're in as well. Kirk drops back to throw. Incompletes. Why do you want a flag, Darnell? Shut up. Two minutes left, and everybody's getting their last-minute super chats in. At 2:25, it's cut off. Cott, you're in. Derek, you're in. You're in. Everybody's in. Kirk, shotgun on 2nd and 10, drops back to throw, fires in the flat. It's caught by Kadarrell Hodge, gain of 7. It's 3rd and 3. One more minute to get your last-minute super chats in. Then we're doing the duck race. We won't even call the game because who cares? 3rd and 3. Flag. False start. Ben. John, you're in as well. Tony, you're in. It's 2:25. That's it. We're going to cut it off at Tony. Tony's the last one. Tony's the last one. 3rd and 8. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires caught by Pitts in the flat, but a gain of nothing. And then it'll be 4th down and 8. And I just want to... I just don't know what to do. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's just do the duck race. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Oh, this is just absolutely disgusting. I feel sick to my stomach watching this game. I just feel sick. All right, duck race is coming, guys. Here we go. You can still win something. You can win a signed Matt Ryan jersey. Here's the duck race. We've got tons of names. We've got 183 names in the list. Look at all those names. Top 3 are going to get in. Top 3 are in. Yep. We don't call until we hit 30 seconds. Oh, no! Run it again. We don't call until we hit 30 seconds.
My bad. That was producer Reed's fault.
I want to be the guy that, like, roots for you guys right now and has all this energy and is, like, super happy, but, I mean, let's be honest. Today's been awful. 30 seconds left, and right now it looks like Herb Street is in the lead. No, now it's Eric. Remember, top 3. So if you don't come in first, that's okay. If you come in the top 3, you're in. Dr. Checkmate and Gabriel are in the lead right now. Cott coming in. He's got himself the lead. He's taking an early lead. Look at that duck all the way out there. 3, 2, 1. LH! LH! Robbie? I think Robbie might be in already. Nope, Rob is not in. So LH, Robbie Chan, and Rob Wilkes. 2 Robs. 2 Robs are in. Two Robs are in. Now every Super Chat is just to sign the petition to fire Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. Tua drops back to throw, fires over the middle, caught by Waddle over the middle. Gain of 16 inside the Prize Picks red zone. First down. Just end the game. For the love of God, end the game. Just end the fucking game. More than half of the fans have left. On the 19-yard line, Tua under center. Pitch play. Tackled for a gain of 1. Rob, you are in for the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. So you are now a automatic qualifier on November 12th to win the Matt Ryan jersey. 2nd and 10, 9:30 left on the clock. Tua rolling out, still throwing, which is crazy, by the way. Incomplete pass. I mean, you guys are up 31-3. Why are you throwing the fucking football? Like, come on. Come on. Can we stop? Can we stop? Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Gabriel, add me to the list. Please go on an all-out rant. Don't worry. I will. Steven, fire Kirk Cousins, Raheem Morris, and Zach Robinson. It's not Kirk's fault. It's not Kirk's fault. It's not Michael Penix Jr.'s fault. It's not Kirk's fault. It's not Bijan's fault. It's 2 guys' fault. 2. Raheem and Zach. Ethan. No, you're right. It's 31-3. Sky High. Fire Zach Robinson, Raheem Morris. Bingo. I thought maybe this year with Penix we could make the playoffs and Zach and Raheem fuck up the season. Yep, sure did. They sure did. Feisty. Thank you, Moose. You say what we all say. Appreciate you guys. The worst play calling and coaching. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. This team isn't even mediocre anymore. It's just bad. It's just bad. Field goals up for the Miami Dolphins. Its kick is up and it's good. 34-3. El Robles. What's the duck race? You just saw it. Patrick, appreciate you. Tanush, what are we doing? Not playing football. Derek. Yes. Cott, $20. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Ben. Nope, but that's not the problem. The problem is your coaching sucks. I mean, the Dolphins are ass, dude. The Dolphins suck. The Dolphins are the worst, and they made you look like the worst team in the NFL today. You look like the Jets. John Thompson coming in with a $5. Facepalm. Tony. Ask Madden for a head coach. Yeah, well, hell, I wish this game was a Madden game because I got to let off some steam. I got to win this game on Madden like 800-12. No real coaches on the sideline either. Nope, not a single one. Let everybody go. What did I win? You're into the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. Terry, 4th and 7, you run a tight end screen. We knew Zach Robinson was horrible. I love Rob, but he ain't the answer. He'll be a great coordinator, but we can't get 30 busts by Carolina and Miami. Well, we did. We absolutely did. This team is just ass, dude. It's terrible. Shane, Raheem Morris, Zach Robinson, Kirk Cousins, only 3 and out I want to hear about. Thank you. That's good. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Shane. Oh, we just had Shane. Sorry. Hector. Keep up the good work. Tuning in from New Jersey. I wish I could give you guys more today. I really do. Fires over the middle. Kirk does. Incomplete to Kadarius Hodge. Nothing. At this rate, they're not going to win another game this whole season. Kirk drops back in the shotgun, fires over the middle. Tyler Algier. Everything's a dump off. Everything. What do you think is causing the bipolar performances? A lack of offensive identity, a lack of talent on the field because of the injuries, a lack of belief in the coaching. I mean, the whole operation's fucked. The whole thing is fucked. Kirk drops back on 3rd and 4, incomplete, intended for Kadarius Hodge. At this point, just put Sills back there to play quarterback. Because what are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing? It's 4th and 4, and they're going for it again. There's still 8 minutes left on the clock. This is just like, ugh. Do they drop their head when Bijan can't get going, and is there a plan B for the fact that London is missing? There's no plan B for London, and when Bijan Robinson is playing this bad, it is a reflection on the preparation for the week. It is. The fumble happens, like, look, he's not a perfect player. First down, Falcons. He's not a perfect player. He's human. He's going to make mistakes. Like, every game can't be 190 yards and 2 touchdowns. But this is a reflection on the coaching. Kirk drops back to throw. He goes deep, fires. Nobody there. Not a single person there. Incomplete. I'm currently in Hawaii listening to the Miami Dolphins spank us while watching the Dolphins swimming. I'm going to throw a rock at one now. Don't hurt the Dolphins, but that's funny. That's funny. Shout out to you, the man. You're awesome. Appreciate it, brother. Am I good, bro? No, I'm not good, bro. I'm not good, bro. I've never been good, bro. Fires caught by Casey Washington, who's been a non-factor all season pretty much. First down, Falcons. I mean, at this point, none of this matters, right? Like, none of it matters. Mr. Coach Klein. Mr. Coach Klein. Visualize and attack. I don't know where I am. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. That is really funny. This coaching staff fucking sucks, man. I mean, it's just awful. Like the whole damn team just is terrible. It's all awful. It's all garbage, frankly. It's terrible. Hey, we still have 3 timeouts. Hold up now. What is wrong with the Falcons? How much time do you have? Holy shit, man. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, Yuko. Shout out to Yuko. Fire Raheem. Fire Raheem. Kirk drops back, fires into the flat, caught by Sills for a gain of 3. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. The wide receiver room has 5 receptions in total, with Mooding having 0. The ignorance to wide receiver depth should be enough to get Terry fired. I've been saying it all trade season long. You need another wide receiver. Falcons are in the Prize Picks red zone after that completion to Kyle Pitts for a gain of 5. This team never has energy. Bijan's not even in the game. It's awful. It's awful. Really? Kirk drops back, fires over the middle, caught. Darnell Mooney fumbles it, but gets it back. Hey, Darnell Mooney, you're alive. .546 left. At this point, I just wish they would knee out the game. It's that awful. It is that awful. It's terrible. I don't even know what that is. Is that Dutch currency? What a legend. Handoff to Algier. Did he get in? He got in. Hey! We're back. We're back. The Falcons are back. They scored against the Dolphins. And look, it's only 34-9. He got in. That's a touchdown. Pizza Soul says, hey, Moose, I'm just joining in. I coached a fencing tournament. What's going on? Well, the Falcons are going to fire everyone. Really? Kick is up. That is good. Hey, can we get up to 43.6 right now? We got 1,100 people still watching. Can we just help us out? Help out the channel. Let's go. Let's go. What? What are you doing? What are you cooking up over there? Oh, man. That is funny. 7 subs away, 6 subs away. I'm going to tee off on these two clowns. I'm going to tee off on these clowns, I promise you. Are we going to do an onside kick, do you think? I hope not. I hope not. I hope this game just ends like now. I hope it just ends now. Oh. We didn't get it. They onside kicked it, by the way. Why on earth are you onside kicking this? Can we get 4 subs, please? Hit that sub button, dude. At this point, it is funny. It's absolutely hysterical. It's hysterical. Felipe Franks almost had it. Oh, man. A couple. Zach Wilson is in the game for the Dolphins. Yeah! Zachy boy. Zachy boy. Wilson. Handoff up the middle. Missed tackle. Gain of 6. Ooh. Ooh.
Peter, what currency is that?
The best kind. I'll take Brian Flores in a heartbeat. That's a leader of men right there. Brian Flores is a leader of men. Wilson on 2nd and 5. Shotgun formations. First time you might see Zach Wilson all year. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Nice tackle by D. Alford. Gain of 2. Gain of 2. I'm craving food. Food sounds good right now. We got to be better. We got to have more urgency. We got to fight. We got to compete. We didn't do that today. That's going to be what he says. Yep. We're the Kirk lovers, old washed up that week. Arm, absolutely no mobility. Everything sucks right now, dude. Everything, including Kirk. He was bad today. But everybody was bad. There was not a single player that, outside of Caden Ellis and D. Alford that played well today. Not one. First down, Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Yep. 100%. Dude, this is like, I mean, it's just laughable. It is laughable. This team is just, it's ass. Hey. Reed won his fantasy. You got it. Yes, we can, George. We can and we should. We can and we should. Pistol formation with 2:50 left on the clock. Handoff, middle, gain of 1. With what? I have no idea.
I don't know the obsession with.
I really don't know. I don't get it. Okay, here's what I know. Zach Robinson, he's a terrorist. You got to deport him. He's got to go. He's got to work at Burger King or something like that. Not McDonald's, because I love McDonald's. It's a great place. We have to deport Zach Robinson. We will send him to China. It'll be great. He can coach the Guangdong Tigers, okay? We will call ICE on him. It'll be great. It'll be making the Falcons great again. We will deport him like we deported Obama. Last time to tell you guys about Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. And on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only place now where you can follow other Prize Picks players directly and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it is a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is good to be right. 4 subs away. 4 subs away. 4 subs away. I'm going to tee off on him. On Zach, on Raheem, on Arthur Blank, on Terry Fontenot, on everybody. Hit that sub button. The Bears are losing to Tyler Huntley. 23-16. Yeah. That's how it goes. I mean, yeah, the time of possession there is the big thing. You got absolutely fleeced today. You got absolutely fleeced. Fleeced! Can we just end the game, please? For the love of Christ. End the game. End it. Trad, I'm so upset that you just found us. I really am, because this is not what it should be. This is not an indicative watch party. I mean, today's just been awful. It's just the worst. But I appreciate your $5 super chat. That means a lot. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 3. The whole team is just, the offense itself is laughable. It really is. It's just awful. It was funny. It was a good one. Handoff up the middle. Or no, to the outside, excuse me. And Mike Hughes makes the tackle before they get there. It's out of bounds at minute 9 left on the clock. Yeah. We're getting there, guys. I'm going to eat a chocolate donut.
Oh, there you go.
I never usually eat on stream, but I'm going to have a donut.
What's up, Zach?
That is funny. Zach says he flew in from KC for this game. Fire Raheem and Zach. By the way, Penix isn't the problem for all you FP9 hitters. No, he's not. No, he's not. The problem is Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson. Those are the two biggest problems. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it does. Kirk Cousins is under center. Handoff up the middle.
Hey!
Nathan Carter.
Woo!
Gain of 12. Nathan Carter. Nathan Carter. Fire this Moose nerd. Yeah, let's fire Moose. Moose is the guy. Moose is the guy that is calling everything. Yeah, I'm the reason the Falcons stink. It's my fault. Dustin is right. Dustin got it right, guys. Fire Moose. Fire Moose. Everybody get Fire Moose down in the chat right now. Let's go. Everybody get Fire Moose going in the chat. Yeah, there they are. Fire Moose. Because it's my fault. I'm the reason the Falcons stink. All right, I'm doing this real quick. All right, here we go, guys. I'm doing the Moose, you are the only reason we lost this game. Absolutely. I love it, dude. I love it. Fire Moose! Trade Moose for some new jock straps for the team. Oh, God, that's funny. Moose, 0 catches today. Oh, God, that's good. That is good.
That was good. Moose, 0 catches.
I put up no numbers today. I might as well not have been on the field. All right, here we go.
So Moose is about to do a short for the channel. Talking, wow, 32-38. Jets are possibly about to get their first win.
Damn.
Anyways, he's about to do a short. When we post this short, go on the comments and just spam fire Raheem and Zach. Just let's see how many comments we can get on the this is why they lost.
Ooh,
short.
yes, that's not a bad idea. Good
just
job.
go ahead as soon as this stream is done. Go to that short and be like fire Raheem and Zach.
All right, here we go. Falcons fans, here's why the Atlanta Falcons lost. They have an incompetent coaching staff. Raheem Morris, Zach Robinson, they should be working at Burger King. They suck. This team has no fight. It has no passion. It has no enthusiasm. It has no drive. The players have quit on Raheem Morris. There's no game plan. Kirk Cousins looks old and washed. Bijan Robinson had a bad game. The entire thing was just a disaster from start to finish. You lost to one of the worst teams in the NFL that made you look like the worst team in the NFL. If you hit subscribe, I am going to make a video that proves to you why Zach and Raheem Morris need to be gone before the microphones get set up for the press conference. Hit subscribe, Falcons fans. The Miami Dolphins crush the Atlanta Falcons. Who cares what the score is? Fire Zach Robinson and Raheem Morris. All right, I will send this to Mr. Durham. Is Morse fired yet? Morse. Fire Moose. Fire Moose. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Bijan Googling, can I request a trade on a rookie contract? Probably could. I mean, they're not going to trade Bijan, but I think honestly, I had said just, what was it, 4 days ago, the Falcons need to buy. I think they need to sell. I think they need to trade. You could trade anybody not named Bijan or Drake London or Michael Penix. Those three. You could trade anybody else. Any relation to Moose? Do you... Yes, actually, it's my brother. Bijan came swinging at versus more than Falcons. Birdman? What? I thought I said Bijan for a second. All right, well. Appreciate you, Derek. Thanks for the $2 super. Falcons. That's about all I got for you. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to break it down for you. We're going to get everything situated and ready to go. I don't really have anything else for you. I'm not going to lie. It was awful today. I will have a more comprehensive video for you later on tonight. Oh my God, did the Jets just take the lead? They might have. The Jets might get their first W today. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to take on off out of here. Appreciate everybody that came up. There's going to be a video with a massive rant coming, I promise. And you will see the wrath of Moose, I promise you. All right, that's going to do it for us on today's Falcons Today. Rise up and be cool.